Bye. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, guys? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let me just turn my camera on so everybody can see my ugly ass face. Yo, what's happening, Dune World, man? Welcome to the first Dune tournament of 2025. Um, Welcome back. It's a new year. The game has received a lot of updates. We're gonna have some interesting discussion here for a little bit. I'm joined by Antonell, Johnny Drums. Johnny, say what up, Johnny. Say it. Say it. Yeah. I got Logic, the big boss mag, and Zirinith, our Spanish commentator homie. Spanish and French. Yes, dude, amazing. I want to get an update from you on what's going on in the French community too. I just want to do a volume check on the stream. How you guys, can you guys hear me okay on the stream before we get into what we're gonna get into? Somebody type something in the chat. Let me know you're alive. We've got 24 people. Probably have a lot more when the game starts. Can I get a volume check on the stream? Is good? Good, good, good. All right. And can you guys hear the Discord players? Can you guys hear the Discord okay? The people in the Discord? Yes? Wait, let me get a test. I mean, they can't hear the others? Okay, let me figure that out real quick. There's always something that happens, man. My audio output is not going, and I don't know why. It's probably because the device got changed. Let me just, 1 second. Man, it's always something, guys. It's always something. We're not professionals over here. We're just, we're just Dune enjoyers. Hey, I think you guys can hear him now.
Hello.
Yes?
Test.
How about
Test.
now?
Dude,
Yes.
we were talking so
Yep.
hard, dude.
Yeah, it's good now, right? Okay. All right. So, welcome. We got some exciting stuff to announce for you guys. First, we're gonna break down some of the stuff that's happening in Dune Spice Wars, the ever complicated game that's hard to play, easy to love. Uh, Funny story, by the way. Funny story. I was trying to teach my girlfriend how to play the game. Oh my god, dude. Good luck if you're not an RTS player. If you're not an RTS player and you just try to like pick this thing up, I mean, it's tough. I think the best way to learn is from content and videos, so we're happy to provide this for you guys today. The first thing I wanted to talk about today with the champs, by the way, I've got the champs. I've got Antonov Logic here today. Johnny's kind of a champ. He's the community
No,
champ.
I don't claim champ.
Okay. All right. You're a champ in
I'm
my
no,
heart.
I'm nowhere near as good as Anthony or Logic.
You're a champ in my
Yeah.
heart. Logic, are you putting in hours? I haven't seen you playing much.
Yeah, I am just
Are you
lurking and
smurfing?
yeah, of course, of course.
Were you that Fremen in that lobby that blew up my Carino base?
No, no.
Oh,
I
okay.
wish.
All right. It just seemed like everything that you would do. Anyway, a lot of changes. So I wanted to get into the maps. So because that's huge, right? They added maps for us to kind of change the way we play the game because the map is everything. So, yo, Anton, can you join this lobby? 6DXBP, and I'm gonna put all AIs in you, and we're gonna just load the various maps and talk about them a little bit, and see which ones we kind of
Okay.
like. We kind of like for competitive play, and which ones are kind of dog doo doo. And that's okay.
I mean, everyone knows Dune Medium. Let's maybe
Yeah.
put it to someone else.
Let's talk
Put
about.
it to Erg, because we're gonna have Erg.
Okay, we're gonna talk about Erg because Erg is our round one map today. So let's talk about Erg. We'll just show you guys what this new map looks like, how to kind of play it, the general idea from the developers behind the map. While we're loading in, Logan, give me your thoughts on this map.
I I don't I don't think I've played it too much. Not bad. This is the one with the more, but smaller deep deserts, right? And many mountain areas.
Correct.
Yeah,
And the
Uh,
tiles are elongated a little bit.
I think it's fine.
some of them. Yeah,
It is better for some faction, worse for some faction. I feel like of obviously for Fremen it's better, for Ikaz maybe
Okay, we'll talk
easier
about that.
sanctuaries, Vernius maybe factions that are weaker early,
Yeah.
because I think they are separated from the other aggressive factions more.
Yep. Anton, hit a pause. Okay. All right. So this is what Urg looks like, and Logic exactly right. You have smaller deep deserts. You have a lot of mountainous regions here, um, and you have no polar sink, which is the notable change here. The siege layout kind of remains the same. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well, you have
6,
two
7.
spies next to each other.
Where?
It's rare that you see one in the middle, I think.
They're separated by a tile. But yeah. So this
Oh
is
yes,
what
so okay.
this is what Urgs looks like. So Logic, you said that it's better for some factions and worse for others. Give me a little bit more on that. Like, what do you what are you
I
thinking
didn't play too much. I would guess that it's not that good for smuggler, maybe less territory to pillage. Just you are more boxed in, I guess. I don't know. I played it on Ikaz. It's really good.
Easy
I guess
sanctuaries,
Vernius.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would guess that it's a little bit worse on the trades, maybe.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I take it back. I like to play Paul. Just have
Right.
many zones at the start, and then you have to. You don't have too much in the close proximity. But maybe I take it back. It's not a big point against the trades or next to trades. I don't know. Of course, Fremen, like you can have very early deep deserts, which is great. Multiple of them.
Yeah. So I'm in the camp that this map is kind of good for Fremen because according to my numbers, and everybody knows I'm a numbers guy, right? You're pretty much gonna have a deep desert, like I would say over 50 to 60% of the time, just based on like how the map draws. Like here, like you have like even in this example, right? You have Vernius to the north, and you have Smuggler to the south, and this deep desert, it only takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regions, and 2 of them are special. So in that respect, it's pretty good for Fremen. But on the other hand, the thing that isn't good for Fremen is it's just a huge lack of ceremonial cave opportunities, which are kind of really essential for the Fremen army. And we're going to talk about the Fremen and what kind of state they're in right now. But yeah, I don't generally like this map for Fremen because to me a deep desert isn't worth the lack of sacrificing for ceremonial caves. Antonov, you've been playing a lot of Fremen, man. What do you think about the map? What do you think about you know, what's good for each faction, what's not?
yeah. So I generally like Great Urk. I think it adds a nice bit of flavor to the Dune medium, which is the closest of the normal maps we have. But it can be a lot dependent on the map gen, a lot more dependent on the map gen than on Dune medium, for example. Like you see on that map, a lot of villages, some villages are very close together.
Yeah, like right here.
Others are not at
Huge
all.
bunker right there.
With,
Yeah, occasionally you get just massive territories too. Like look at that one that
yeah,
you're
yeah.
hovering next to those two you were just it's above Worm's Nest
Yeah, right
right there. Like well yeah, but there's just like yeah, that one right there. There's just like massive awkward shaped territories that like depending on your role you can kind of get you know
You can
caught
either
by.
get very lucky or you get screwed.
Yes, yeah.
On some of the territory and village placement within the territory.
here.
Um,
Okay. We do play this map a lot, so it's worth breaking it down. Keep going.
I mean I enjoy it thoroughly, but
yeah, it's
it's
fun to
mostly
play.
'cause that
I like it the
variance.
most out of all the new maps. It just is enough of a change that it doesn't throw up the entire game too much, like the tempo of everything.
Right.
Compared to the Dune medium, which is what
Yeah.
I play the most at the moment. Still,
Yeah, I think Dune Medium is still the most played. Zai, you want to throw some thoughts in here? What do you think?
Sorry, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm translating also in my stream.
Oh, you're translating as we
Uh,
speak.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Well, tell us what you think, and then you know you can go back to translating.
Well, uh, uh, as I said, the French community just stop a bit playing because we are waiting for big changes. Those maps uh, are part of this change, but we believe the medium map is still better.
Still the best.
Um, yeah. The how can I say this? It's better because all the faction can be good at this, and like the map you are showing, there is a lot of points how to attack, as you said, a lot of
Hmm.
villages which are together,
Hmm.
so you can put a lot of turrets, everything,
Yeah, a lot
and
of
maybe it's
bunkers.
harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, some factions have more pain on this, so I think it's cool for from some games, but not for a competitive game.
Well, that's too
Yeah,
bad because we're playing it for money
no,
today. How
I
do you like
agree.
that?
It's
How
a
you
good
like
change
that?
of pace, but the beauty of it, I think, is that like depending on the gen, it can benefit each different
Yeah,
faction kind of in its own way. But it is
true.
more inconsistent in that way. Whereas like Dune Medium's more consistently balanced. I feel like this is more inconsistently balanced, where like any faction could have a good role, any faction could have a bad role, whatever.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's right.
It
Okay.
But in the
but
feels
yeah,
medium,
I agree
more.
for the
we
most
see
part. I agree
a
for the most part.
balance.
It
Yeah.
feels a bit more like more luck based on erg.
Yeah,
Although you can get some crazy stuff on Dune Medium too.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I want to point
I
out
think erg makes
if
for more entertaining games personally, like from having played a lot of them. But
Yeah. Let's get Logic in here, and then we'll move on to some of these other ones that they added.
just one quick just to give some props to the designers. They wrote in the patch notes that they wanted to create bottlenecks and regions of strategic importance with this map, and I think that
oh yeah,
it's somewhat they accomplished that. So
Mhm.
many regions that are between two deep deserts overlapping missile
Yes.
batteries, and then you can really
You
yeah
can really see it
early.
right here in this example right here. I mean, this is all cliffs, right? And it doesn't look like any units can get up here except for this choke point over here, or they have to walk through the deep desert. Um, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Also, some of the like look at Mount Idaho, for example.
Idaho,
A single decoy
Texas.
thumper will be very effective if you're defending
A
against
little bit
Vern,
left, yeah.
maybe.
Yes. Yes.
Like
Okay.
yeah, that's
decoy
just a
thumpers
massive
to defend become
gain
really
right there.
useful, like even more useful than they are already on some of
Yeah,
these
I
big
think it's a nice
territories.
change of pace, like the style of
Yeah,
play, like where you have to go, because there is no quote center of the map really. It's kind of
Mhm.
like it's kind of a free for all when you get out there into the middle.
Yeah, and that's cool because that creates some battles. I mean, I kind of wish that they would focus some of the specials like more in the middle. So, um, not like you know how like Sync usually has one or two specials
Touching
bordering
it,
it,
yeah.
and it doesn't necessarily need to have a polar sync. But if they like if I turn the I key on here, it like they kind of do it here with there's three, but it would be nice if they were like closer together so you could have a bunch of people fighting over the middle and stuff. I think that's what the polar sync kind of does a really good job of. It just like in the late game it centralizes all of the action usually, unless there's like a nasty bunker there that nobody wants to touch. But anyway, so let's get off of erg. It's one of the maps that we're playing in the tournament today. It's going to be round one on erg. And then the final will be on medium. Now let's talk about some of the maps that I think generally are not favored by the competitive community. So Anton, I'm gonna make another lobby. It's EJKFR, and then we're
Should
gonna add
start
a
with
bunch.
Basin, dude.
Yeah, let's talk about Basin.
It's such a crazy map.
Okay, populous Basin, a
You
large.
gotta you gotta make space, dude. Go hop in spec.
Thank you. Okay, so the description they gave us for Basin is a large, densely populated map for longer games with many heavy defensive positions. Let's check it out. I have not even touched this map, by the way.
You have not played it on it once?
I have not.
It's a time.
Well, I'm open to it, but
Anthony, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the one where it starts everyone very close, and then there's just a ton
Yes.
of backline. Okay.
Yes, and it's a large map, so that territory hedge, the hedge per territory will be lower than on a medium map.
yeah, we don't like the formulas messed with. You know what I mean? We kind of know what's going on for and we're gonna talk about the hedge meta in a second.
The funny thing about this, about like starting everyone close and then putting a ton of space behind them, is that I feel like it almost discourages like early aggro in a weird way. I mean, I guess you could, but there's like, look at how bunkerable like all this stuff is. There's so much stuff right under your base, and then there's
Okay, let's
just
take a look.
thousands of territories behind you.
Holy Jesus! Look at all the POS.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is ridiculous. This is my first time seeing this map. I have not
Oh,
played
yeah.
it, so I'm just
It's
gonna take
electric.
I'm gonna take a backseat here. Antona,
Wow.
Ludwig, John, Zai, and you guys go in that order and just tell us what you and
So-
kind of
sorry.
give me like 30,
Can-
40 seconds from each because we got a lot. I promise you, we got a lot of topics to talk about today. So let's go. Let's go. Chop chop.
Okay, I have problems with Basin. While it can be very fun to play on, for sure. I don't like. First, I don't like that it's a large map. I dislike the amount of hedge stuff. EJKFR Logic.
Thank you. Can I join
Um,
midway or no?
Yeah. It's
Not a problem.
spectators on
Yeah.
spectators.
EJKF.
R.
EJKFR. So where was I?
Thank you.
Populous Basin. Yeah, all the villages are very close together, making bunkers very, very possible. Also,
This is ridiculous.
the amount of territories makes factions that can pillage a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Oh my
stuff
God.
like Hark, stuff like Smugs. They have so much room that they can just pillage from the start. Just get an instant advantage over something like Atreides or even Ikas, who can't pillage that much. Ikas obviously wanting to make sanctuaries. They certainly can pillage if they want. But mainly Smugs and Hark, because they don't get that much debuff, that many debuffs. Hark even getting buffs from pillaging. Yeah, it's certainly an experience to play on, but I
I
have not had
definitely.
that.
I agree with
Yeah.
that. I agree with that. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I've not had too much fun on this map though.
No. And I thought
No
when
deep
I
deserts on this map.
when I first loaded into this
Yes.
map in a multiplayer game, like I thought it was going to be a blast looking at like all the spawns.
Mhm.
But you can see to Antonel's point how close everything is together. Like you'd think this would encourage like super early aggro. Everybody's
No.
at each other's throats, but like look at like all these territories just right under bases,
Yep.
like with overlapping. Like
Turrets
that's
everywhere.
all you have to do is like Smug. All he has to do is take that spice and that one next to it, double turret, and no one's touching him for a couple
Right.
months. You know.
You can't base kill.
Yeah, exactly. And he could just do whatever. He could just pillage for the rest of
And
the
they're
game.
all.
Like
If you
capturing
look
two
at the
territories if you wanted.
look at the map gen around the bases. Well, this one, the Vernius isn't, but the other two are like sitting on a hill. Like this is a nightmare.
Also, all the territories are only a single cell territories. So each village is in its own cell, and there's no second cell to the whole territory.
Okay.
At least on the most of them. I think on the outside there are a few which have 2 cells per village. Most like cells being the amount of territory that
Yeah, it looks like
the
Smug
tile
has
takes
one
up.
that Plascrete touching his base maybe is
Yeah,
too. But
the
it's like
Plascrete,
it's all just like single little tiny guys.
It's super crowded, super many villages to pillage.
Okay.
There's not much else to say about that. Oh, it's kind of
more.
square, if that
Yeah.
helps.
Logan, what do you got?
Anton, could you take a zone? I am curious which hedge do you get? I don't know the large
I think
map
you get
numbers.
400.
400.
We don't
I'll
have
take
time
them.
for this crap.
I
This map
No,
is trash.
just
I never.
I'm telling
played
you,
in
it's
these
trash.
maps.
We're never gonna play this in a year. I mean, look, I don't know. I
I
call
don't.
strike.
Not in a
I call
not in a
strikes and
competitive.
balls.
It's too. To Antonel's point, it's too unbalanced for a competitive game. I think Smuggler and Hark
Yeah.
could just chome up to 30% before anybody knew what had happened.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So can we get off of this? Zai, do you want to add anything to this? Henry,
No,
what's
no.
up, man?
For me, this map is
Yo,
a
what's
shit
up?
too.
yeah,
It's
we're
this
all. I think
trash?
we're all in agreement. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's
Yeah.
get out of here. Let's see what else they cooked up. I'm gonna make another lobby. Private
350
G6
only.
G6 N3M.
Interesting.
AI
Thank you.
spec.
I wonder,
Join.
the tax is the same?
Tax should be the same, yeah.
Tax is the same, okay.
I think the territories cost a little bit less.
No, I
But
mean,
not-
yeah, that's. I mean, the smuggler ones are. No, because. Yeah, the village is 20 on base. Maybe, I don't know.
John,
But
you
what
want
do
to
you
be the
think?
player here so we can just get it going?
Sure.
Maybe the owned village debuff is
These guys
less.
are
Are you guys
stuck
doing
on.
a quick start or small or what?
We're just doing a tour of all the maps.
We're just looking at the maps.
Oh,
Oh wait.
so we gotta switch the map though.
We're gonna do Desert Ridge. Check that out. Ready up, Johnny.
do Great Flat first, because that's another FFA map.
Okay, Great Flat.
Yeah, and then all the rest of them should be. I think the other two are 2v2s, right? Or
Well,
One
let's
of
look
them
at them.
very-
Let's just look at it
one-
briefly. We need to
Yeah.
dabble
Get
with
the-
2v2 a little bit. I think that's an unexplored
well, there
fun
is
aspect
that
of the
one.
game.
That one map is very cool for it. I will say.
Okay.
Yeah, Desert Ridge is a very 2v2 focused map, and then the other one, Sandy Valley, is both for 2v2 and FFA.
That's the one with like the massive deserts all over the place.
I want to get off maps because I think we got so much to talk about, like meta and there's new I have a whole list today. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, we
6,
don't
7,
have
8,
to-
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 topics to talk about,
Jesus.
which we're gonna fly through. Okay, so let's get some energy in these voices, these monotone. What the hell am I looking at? What map is this?
Great
What-
Flat.
This is Great Flat. Oh my gosh, it's the Fremen dream, baby. Holy moly,
You know,
dude!
the great part about it?
What?
An uncaptured desert
Yeah.
counts as a neutral, like a mountain region
Uh huh.
yeah.
for
So
deep
you get
deserts.
multiple
So
deserts.
Oh
you can
my
get deep
god.
deserts galore.
Okay. This is
I think
insane.
Anton, you showed a village with 3 deep desert applications, so like 7 applications of the quirks or something. Which I've never seen
Yeah.
otherwise.
I don't want to spend too much time on this. Logan,
Well,
what do you think
that
about
was-
this, Logan?
that was
I,
great
I
work one,
again,
Henry.
I never played this map. Sorry, I cannot tell.
I know,
tell
but just
you
give me
anything
your
about
first
it.
impression. Like, just tell me, like, it's
Very
you
funny,
look at
I
it,
don't
it
know.
smacks you in the face, and then what
Like-
does it feel like?
I don't know. Maybe they should add option to everybody could pick Fremen or something.
Everybody gets a deep desert.
Just a Fremen free fall.
Yeah,
Just
Fremen
like
free for all or something.
different sieges of
I
Fremen
don't
just
know.
fighting each
Looks
other.
weird.
Where are the
Looks fun.
sieges?
Gathering
I don't even.
Civil
They don't
War.
have any sieges on here.
No, because no one has discovered them.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
fog.
maybe
they
you
don't
should
show
have
up.
No, I have no fog
built
on,
up
dude.
with Stilgar.
Yeah,
No,
they don't show
you
up on
don't
no
see
fog, bro.
What?
For me, this map is the newbie map.
The
They
new what?
can play on their side, no fight. So it's for the newbie.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes.
for newbies. Oh, you know what? Some
Yeah.
of these maps do have uses, man. Let's talk about that.
Look
So-
at Smuggler. Sorry,
Yeah, what about it?
they have like 3 zones and then that's it.
They can't
Okay,
pillage.
5,
Well,
6.
Yeah.
yeah. But that's a good
Cut
point.
off.
I like that point though. Like for the players that want to I'll tell you who the guys are talking in a second, Shinshin. The players that want to learn, like, I think that other map that we just played where there's a lot of villages, they can learn the village quirks really good. They can learn economy, like how to build an economy and resource management. So, but, you know, for me, always the best way to learn was just to get into lobbies and multiplayer and just get your butt kicked a little bit. Shinshin, we have Antonel and Logic who are champions. We have Kenry who everybody hates. We have Johnny and Zyronit. Zyronit is
Henry, I love you.
is a French community member and one of our commentators, French and Spanish. So he's also
You
streaming.
lie to me.
If you want to give him a follow.
Never.
Okay, we're gonna get off this one. Yeah. Anybody else want to add 2 cents about this?
I mean, I'm gonna win this game real
It's
quick, dude.
it's
Okay,
funny.
you have fun.
I like
I'll say
playing
this.
it occasionally.
It
But
might not
it
seem.
also
What
is
factions?
pretty unbalanced.
Some,
You know what? Atreides is pretty fun with Paul
Mm-hmm.
because you can just annex across the map so super easily.
2CSZ8. Somebody get
Bremen
here so we can
obviously
look at the
is
2v2 maps.
pretty fun, just because
Bremen
you don't
gets
have
the
really
deserts.
have border problems and you can get
Thanks,
across
John.
the desert so easily.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Ikaz gets pretty
Bern could be
sanctuaries.
good. Ikaz, yeah, can get sanctuaries.
Wait, did I switch the map?
think Carino is again very spawn dependent
Bridge?
on this map. If you
Bridge.
get one special even, then you can like bunker down on that special in the corner and just farm passive. Even though that's not very fun to do, it is something you can do.
Okay.
But yeah, Smuggler on this map particularly is looks pretty screwed.
For the sake of pillaging for sure. But
Yeah.
being so remote from everyone else, it makes it really hard to actually push anyone. So if someone wants to go gov and sit in the corner and bunker up, they can do that. Smugs can make all their eco off their UHQs anyway. They'll get passive for it. So, if I've seen Fremen try to play this, and even though it's lots of deserts, you'll have to worm across the entire map over and over again just to defend anything without airfields.
Yeah,
So
which isn't too hard to
kind
do.
of turtle
with
factions do
Dunbar.
surprisingly well.
Wow,
you can
I've never
get to
seen
late
this
game.
map before.
I like this a lot. Just
That
the
map
let me
has a
let me
weird,
let me
weird
give me
haze
like
effect.
give me 5-10 seconds here. The haze effect is weird. What is that all about?
Why is there
It's
no
because of
force
the
in desert?
territory height difference, I think.
Wow. Oh my god, dude, this is so cool. This is so... All right, so my first impression of this is like we had a couple of 2v2 tournaments in the official Dune Spice Wars Discord, and I thought 2v2 was a lot of fun because you can synergize different strengths of different factions with each other. And you can come up with some really cool strategies. Some of them are kind of stupid and broken. So if we do decide to do any 2v2 things, like, abusing the smuggler bounty with Gaius Carino is kind of dumb, like those kind of things. But
Yeah, but it has been nerfed because Smuggler Bounty doesn't give 20 anymore, only 10.
okay, so then yeah,
It will
but
still be good,
that's a good point.
but not as effective anymore.
Yeah. So I think this is so cool, man. And just the first impression that I get, like this has potential. We need to explore this a little bit right here. All right, everybody wants to get their 2 cents in. Let's go. Kenry, Johnny, Logic, and Anton, and then Zai, and then we'll move on.
So
I can
I
go.
would say
Or-
you
or
guys
you-
should try playing this game. Try playing this map as a free for all. It is the most entertaining, bizarre thing
I
because
watched
you will fight your
Henry
neighbor.
attempt that. Yeah, that was
You
fun.
will fight your neighbor, but then you'll realize that if your neighbor's too weak, if the cross map gets killed, they're gonna win on Gov or Hedge. So there's some weird combination of collaboration and trying to kill your neighbor so that you can get all their stuff. It happens, and it's very bizarre, but it's very, very fun.
Not an intended use. Next.
Um,
I would have
I see like-
thought. Sorry,
yeah,
you can
go,
say
go.
it.
Sure. Okay, me.
Yes,
I mean, in
yes.
2v2, when I see the games, it's a lot of military aggression in early game,
Yes.
and with this map, it feels like the economy will take more importance. No?
Yeah, because it's hard to get across all
Yeah.
that distance. I mean,
Yeah.
I can see Smug being super strong just because they can just take, they can establish outposts in the middle of the map much easier than some of these other factions, and Atreides too with the peaceful annex. I
But
think
you
there's a
can-
lot of dynamic things that can happen here. Looks
Exactly.
fun. This looks fun.
Mm.
Logic?
Somehow the Atreides AI got, or is it player? Sorry if I. Sorry, Johnny. So the Atreides got more hedge from zones than the other factions.
It's because I'm goaded.
It's just a skill issue on the AI side, or it's really interesting that it's okay. It's not really interesting, but you get 700 hedge, the others 560. Is it like different zones give different hedge or something? I don't know.
All right. What else? What else about this map?
Yeah.
Let's keep it
I
rolling.
want. I have not played. I've only played this once in a 2v2, together with Beefrog, to just test some
The
Fremen
2v2
water
legend.
shenanigans.
The 5 a.m. at 2v2 advertiser plays with randoms, 2v2s, Beefrog. Big shout outs to Australia. We'll be watching him today. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I want to know. I guess this is how it works. That the teams spawn together, but I have not
Yes.
done many testing.
Sorry, what did you say? You don't
they
like
spawn
it?
together.
I
No, they
want to
spawn
know
together.
if the teams
They
spawn
do.
together.
There's no way. All right, you want to run a test real quick? We don't have time. Sorry. If they don't spawn together, this map is a huge waste of time, and we'll never touch it. That would make no sense. You have to assume that Carino and Hark are on a team, and Trades and
Yeah, I just
Yes,
don't
sir.
know. That's why I posed the
Yeah.
question.
Anybody else?
But yeah, otherwise
I think
I do like it.
yes.
I do like the concept.
Yeah, the concept is cool. Go ahead, Logan. Wrap us up and let's get out of here.
So on first glance, it doesn't look that good because it's like you don't have no chance to access the enemy until it's very late in the middle somewhere. And yeah, and it just maybe it could just result in a heavy turret battle. There are some of overlapping villages, so I mean it could be fun. It's just you have no chance to be aggressive.
Yeah. Turret battles are a little different in 2v2 though. So you have two armies. It's a little different.
It maybe can be a how do you say it, staring contest result in a little bit, but
yeah,
maybe not.
I think the hardest part is the bases being this close together. I think that's might be the worst part.
You kind of take away territories from each other too, no?
Somewhat, yeah. But you could still aggress, but trying to go for a base kill is way harder because the other part is right there.
One thing that's weird is like if you look at the teams that spawned on the left, they have all this access on the south to extra regions that the other team just doesn't have, neither in the north or the south, right? So I don't know if this is a feature or a bug, but there's much less territories on the right side of the map than the left side of the map.
Yeah, there is one deep desert missing.
Yeah,
there's a deep desert down there that isn't quite there. There's desolation actually in the corner too.
I guess.
Let's get out of here. What's next? Do we have any other maps?
I mean, I don't think there are more maps, yeah, but
there's one more Sandy Valley, which is I think quite
I'll load it up. We'll talk about it, and then we can just get into some of the meta discussion. Let's see. So the code is 4N.
Real quick, are we supposed to be starting the game now or no?
Kinda.
Oh, Logic, do you want to play?
Nobody's showing up. Anton, do you want to play?
I'd play. I'd also commentate.
Message Doghead and tell him. Give him your faction declaration.
I did.
Okay. Let's talk about
Smuggler.
Well, what was the map that we want to talk? Sandy Valley? Is that the one we just were on, or no?
Yeah.
So which one's left?
No, Sandy Valley. You were on Desert Ridge.
Okay, that's the
Sandy
last
Valley
one.
was the one to look
Okay.
at.
All right. Let me add spec.
Standard Canley map. Narrow pass.
And then
there's one Candy map that's. But I mean, why are you talking about Candy now?
Oh, Logic, I think they need you too. But we need both unless Cream or John would rather jump in. I can't play.
I can't play either. I technically work at like 4.
Okay, if you need it, I will gladly play.
This is great. This is great. No problem. This is actually not great. Okay, I'm not gonna lie because
yeah, I kind of wanted to commentate.
I mean, let me ask Doghead. I'm gonna ask him if he can find 2 others.
Carletta's probably sleeping right now.
Yeah, Carletta.
What time is it in Thailand?
But I wanted to do something like special this year with a big grand final tournament with a large cash prize. We have 37 viewers, by the way, so it's not bad. Ready up so we can look at this map. And then, but we need more people to sign up for these tournaments. So I'm gonna put, hey, 37 viewers. I'm gonna post the link to the Discord in the chat, guys. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We have a great time. There's always people in there in voice chat, playing games, private lobbies, public lobbies, keeping the games fun and fresh and challenging. And you can learn a lot about the game real quick. What kind of monkey signs up for $100 tournament and no shows? Asked Davok. Not a smart one. I'll tell you that much.
Great question.
Dave, you want to play?
Oh, Dave, do you want to play? Yeah, dude. Play.
Minx is offering to play. Wasn't Minx already in there?
She's already in.
Get Minx in
Maybe
here.
I'm tripping.
I thought Minx was in, no?
I thought Minx was already
She's
in.
in there. She's in there. Okay, while this map loads up, let's talk about some of the new resolutions, particularly the way they changed the Chome resolution. So we have Chome dilution. I don't know the names of them. Maybe if you guys can fill me in on the names. So the way the resolutions work now for Chome is there's one that takes away
Sale
20...
incentive. Sale incentive is the one that you've been dirtied by a couple times.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
yeah.
dilution lets you sell Chome and you get how much hedge per share?
3.
Okay. So now you can sell your Chome for hedge. You can also get hit by sale incentive, which charges you 20 Solari per share. Is that right, John?
That sounds right. Yep.
Okay, so 20 Solari per share. So if you're sitting on 200 shares, you get hit with that resolution. That's 4,000 Solari. You got to cough up at the end of the resolution.
It also takes away any benefits of Chome ownership while it's active.
Yes.
So you won't
can't,
get your 30
you can't
bonus,
sell
you'll
for
get your 10
money.
bonus. Yeah.
And you can't get mercs, and you don't get any of your Chome bonuses. And Kenry, why don't you talk about the dirty combo that happens to people when these two resolutions go back to back, which we think is actually designed to be back to back because that's how it always happens.
I've seen it in most of the times when one of them's done. So if you don't sell your Chome and you get hit with that Solari penalty, you'll go into the negative. And depending on how much Chome you have, it can be up to like 15 or 20k in the negative, which is an
I got
obscene
hit
amount.
with minus 12k, and I lost all my
Yeah.
army and all my buildings. It was hysterical late game.
And what seems to happen is if you're in the negative a little bit, you don't get research. If you're in the negative a lot, you start losing buildings. If you're too much, then your units start abandoning everything. Your buildings all just start being destroyed in mass. Everything kind of falls apart. So if you're that far in debt, everything you've built will all just kind of crumble, and it's really hard to make that up because you'll lose your refinery, you'll lose your manpower production, lose your military, so you can't even pillage or capture stuff.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Subsequent...
When your units start disbanding, that's when it's really hit the
there's a very
fan.
simple solution, which is you sell your Chome, and maybe you got caught out or something, and you're in the negative 8k, and you sell your Chome to get back. If that other resolution passes, where when you sell Chome you don't get money, instead you only get a hedge, and there's actually no way to sell your way out of it. You will stay in the negative, and everything will fall apart. Because you can't sell your Chome to even make the money up to make up the deficit, everything will abandon. You'll have no military, there will be no refineries, no buildings, nothing. Everything will kind of fall apart. It's really, really bizarre.
It's a true death spiral combo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So also, the nerf to Chome that I want to discuss is they changed the way pillaging works. It's a lot less Solari now, is that right?
What?
Or
I don't
am I
think so.
tripping?
You're tripping.
I thought you
It
should get,
doesn't
like,
scale
a
throughout the
1,000.
game.
Yeah, they did change it. So
Yeah, it doesn't scale, but you get a lot more early game. A little bit
Okay.
less late game.
yeah. So
And you get much more when pillaging enemy.
yeah, so overall, like with these new changes, do you think that Chome is a stronger win condition than it previously was, or weaker? Let's get Logic, Anton, John, and then Kenry.
I don't know. Pass.
Pass, good. Anton?
So is Chum weaker or stronger now?
Yeah.
Or what?
Because we had tournaments where like there was literally like every game, some guy won on a Chome victory. Like I think it was like
Some
3
guy, you
tournaments
mean
in a row.
Isaac?
I mean Isaac. I know who he is. I
And
hate him.
Nobody ever touched him for some reason.
I hate
It's
him.
crazy.
He's like he bailed on us today. I don't know why. He says he has a wife, but he really doesn't because he. Go ahead.
I think it's more interesting now. I don't know if it's better or worse necessarily. It's more interesting. The changes to the resolutions have really made Chom, more interesting. Late game, if you sell Chom during the Chom for a hedge,
Yeah.
you might jump up in hedge, but then someone else might just jump up in Chom and win on Chom.
Did we
Right.
already talk about? There's also the one that is just a flat lose 20% of shares. I
Yeah,
don't know if we already talked. Okay, yeah, that's like, and that's all it is. There's like nothing else.
that's
connected
all
to
it is.
Yeah,
It's that one is a lot better now.
yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
like
more
that
balanced.
it seems to give you, if you went Chome before, it was kind of like a permanent win con, or you're contesting someone else's Chome win con. Now you can use that and leverage it into a hedge win when that resolution comes up. You can leverage it into a political win, right? If you need like that extra 200 votes that are kind of sneaky with insider trading.
Yes.
So they made Chome more viable to use, regardless of your
Yes.
win con, regardless of the
Yes.
faction. So even as
Yeah.
Fremen, you kind of want to get Chome now. It's great.
Even more so, everyone wants Chom, even though you always kind of did for at least the 10% bonus, whatever, what have you. But yeah, I agree. It's a lot more dynamic of an aspect.
All right, here's a Dune fun fact for everybody. When the game first came out, big shout outs to Ziz, who's in the chat, who's not feeling well, who was supposed to play in the tournament, but he's sick, so he's not. So we love him. So big shout outs to the OG.
We miss you, Ziz. We miss you.
Yeah. So the way to win Chome, quote unquote Chome, when the game first came out, like in the beta and some of the early releases, was the first to 100,000 Solari, which sounds awful, god awful, because Carletto makes like 2.5k a day somehow. So now they've made the market like a more dynamic. It's supposed to kind of look like how the market looks in actual life. You know, when if people are buying, the price goes up. If people are selling, then the price goes down. So it's actually a really cool dynamic market that they kind of made, and it's also affected by how much spice is being sold. Like if you're hitting the slider, the max slider on a high spice exchange rate, the shares go up because everybody's making more money, which kind of is like, it's like kind of like an inflation mimicker, if you know what I'm talking about in nowadays. So it's really cool. The Chome, I think, is dynamic. It's a great part of the game. It used to just win games automatically. I think that some of the new resolutions have made it a little bit more. You have to be a little bit more crafty to win on Chome. It's still a very viable win condition, by the way, so I think it's in a great state. Let's go on to let's talk about the Atreides army nerf. By the way, all the players are checking in, guys. We got 39 viewers. Everybody, welcome. We love having you. Doing Spice Wars for life. Just kidding. LOL. Haha. Nerf to the Atreides army. The Duncan Chadaho rework. Kenry, I can't wait to get your take on this.
Oh my god.
And the overall Green Menace and the state of the Green Menace. Kenry, give me your thoughts on Duncan versus Gurney. Go.
Donkey Chadho is dope. Do you need to know anything more about Donkey Chadho? So every time he dies, he gets more health and more power. And you can either throw him into a desert, you can get your land straight up with your resolution.
So lore accurate, we just send Duncan into the desert to explore Fremen relations, right? And then he comes back stronger.
Or better yet, let's say that you want to be aggressive, you want to go pillage some people. Let him go pillage people. If someone's gonna send their army, send Duncan out there with a thumper. He's gonna like solo the entire army, get everything eaten by a worm, and you don't care because you're just gonna like build them up again.
Yeah.
The other person cares about losing their hero because that sucks. But with Duncan, you'll just be stronger when he comes back. And so by the time you get like 3 stacks, it becomes really, really difficult to deal with. And you can use him. You can use him just to, like tank armies. You can use him as like a decoy to like send a thumper in with him, and it'll slow the army around him. You can send him after other people's heroes. No one wants to lose a hero, but with Duncan, you really don't care. You almost want him to die. So you can do all these things. Then all the other HP buffs that Atreides gets from their from Proud Liberator and the barracks and all this other shit, all of those will stack on top of that extra health he gets. So by the end game, you'll have like a 3,000 health Duncan who's zooming around at like 15 armor and 40 power, and he attacks like an infiltrator, and he's just absolute bonkers batshit crackhead, and he's so fun. Much better than Gurney, weak Gurney.
So in terms of fun, okay, all right. So this is a debate we've been having over the past couple weeks. But yeah, in terms of fun, I think Duncan has the edge. He's a lot more fun. And to your point, Kenry, yes, there are ways to get your Landsrad, at least staying even with the rate at which you're paying 30 to get Duncan back. But I don't know. I think Gurney is just giving you better value overall.
Mm.
Oh my god, he's buffing your entire stack to the point where with Proud Liberator, with 500 Landsrad, with all this stuff, it's just a very, very intimidating entire stack. You're getting armor for every experience level on your units, or on your melee units, and then on your range units, you're getting attack speed for every level. And I don't know. And you also get the turbo boost, which I think is fun in its own way. But yes, Kenry's right. Duncan's more fun. He's a little more like. He's really good for delaying captures, liberations. You could just sit him on a point and let it demands at least like 5 to 10 units have to come deal with him because he is that beefy, especially late game. But I don't know. Yeah, I think either is good, depending on how you're playing. Kenry's much better than I am, so he's probably better at managing the Landsrad cost and whatnot.
I'm not
So
better.
I don't know.
I'm just Johnny. Just for the
Well,
record.
yeah,
But
you're
I'm
more
just saying-
committed
sometimes
to
the
chat
dumber
up.
you are, the better you are. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
amazing.
if you ever familiar with Warhammer, because you had like a weird childhood like I did, there was an idea of a distraction Carnifex. It's like a big fucker that when the enemy sees it, they just concentrate all their fire, everything against it, because it freaks them out, and that lets the rest of your army do whatever the fuck you want. And Duncan is kind of that threat,
Well,
right?
we
He's
got
gonna
kids
kill your
watching.
hero, and so
take it
people
easy,
focus
pal.
on it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Kid-friendly stream.
He will a kid-friendly cream stream.
Yes.
He will take all that fire and attention from the other army, and that'll let your rangers in the back fire without being pinned. It'll let your melee guys tie up their
Yes,
melee
fair
guys. So
point.
he's a very dumb character, because he is just, you hit a button, he does his thing, and they have to worry about the micro and saving their hero. And you can micro all of your ranged DPS. You can micro spires if you want them. I don't think anyone actually does. Or
Hawks.
what are they called? Hawks. Thank you. You can micro all of your DPS more effectively because you have this stupid idiot in front who's just taking all the enemy fire for you. So they both do increase the survivability of your army, but I think in different ways.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying he's bad in any way, but I don't know. I just like the turbo on Gurney for some reason. I just love hitting that thing and then just zooming away.
It's nice insurance to be able to keep your army alive.
Another thing, if you lose a fight with Duncan, you're going to be stronger after the fight.
Yes,
After you
that's a very
rebuild.
good point. Whereas Gurney, you kind of
If
have
you
to
lose a
start
fight
from
with
scratch.
Gurney,
Yeah,
you start from scratch and you can't really get veterancy quickly.
yeah. I mean, it depends. Like you can, if you're running, a couple drones with the extra carry capacity, maybe you have your Kraken. You can keep,
Yeah.
6 to 10 units with veterancy. But yeah, it depends on how badly you've lost the fight, and like if it truly is like a full wipe, they're probably killing those drones too. If you're, if you misplay it in a certain way. So yeah, it's a good point. It's a very good
Okay.
point.
Also, Atreides' army got a little nerfed. I think they're a little bit better now because they're not so oppressive with the stupid armor that they used to get in their range units.
The range units don't get the armor now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the
Okay.
All right, so that's Atreides. Fremen late game struggles. Okay. Sensitive topic for me and Kenry.
that's your
I guess I'll tee off on this one. By the way, we got finalized pods here, I think. So I'm looking at the pods now. We got pod 1, Bifrost. We can continue the meta discussion as the early game starts to go because there's people just gonna be building and stuff, and we can talk about the players and stuff. I want to see pod 2. Are you guys okay with pod 2?
Does everybody know that spectators should be on and whatnot?
I will make sure of it.
Okay.
They will
And
die.
is somebody putting like their codes somewhere?
Yeah, that's already going
Yeah.
on.
Okay, cool.
I guess let's move all the tournament talk to the tourney talk channel. Okay. And let's talk about Fremen for a second. So wow, multitasking, man. We out here. So Fremen.
Nice 8 p.m., bro.
Thanks, bro. I'm out here. So Fremen, So we did Antonella and I did a lot of testing on Fremen, just to, and Elslayer, a Fremen legend in the community, also did some testing on Fremen just to see how they stack.
We only did
You and I did
from
Smuggler. Him and I did Carino and Fremen, and they just struggle against armor units. And Elslayer had the idea that you want to do a heavy. Um,
warrior heavy comp
yep,
with surrounding the enemy and then
yep.
going in.
With the damage reduction armory upgrades on the warriors, which gives them like minus 10% from.
Almost all their armory upgrades are damage reduction.
Yeah, the only difference is one is from range units and the other one is in friendly territory. I think what we found is that comp is not great. I think the Fed heavy comp is better. So
It works well. It just requires a lot of micro.
a lot of micro. Your timing
Like,
has to be excellent. You gotta use your worms well. You gotta jump pounce on the army. They did buff Jamis where they give him more authority exchange for manpower. I'm
which
not a
is
Jamis
great.
fan. Kenry, you can talk about Jamis a little bit. Anton, whoever you guys can talk about him, see if he's viable. And then also like give me your 2 cents on the heroes, like Chani versus Othame. Go, somebody.
Yeah, I've been running almost exclusively Jamis Ramallo. Since they changed Stilgar from his authority upkeep from sieges. Now the only advantage you get from Stilgar, or one of the only advantages, pretty much the one authority protection isn't too big of a deal. Except if you're going for something specific like Gavrush where you need the authority early. Yeah, the only benefit you're getting in a normal game from Stilgar is that you have all sieges revealed from the start, which can be very good depending on the sieges. If you get a lot of knowledge trades and scientists with the +4 knowledge, it can like jumpstart your game very fast. On the other hand, it's not that slow most of the time to discover sieges just with probe setups, POIs, and scouting from where enemies are getting attacked from sieges. It's usually like relatively quickly can you get most of your sieges scouted and then allied. So I've been running Jamis for that reason, because he just gives a lot more value later than Stilgar gives.
Yeah. So I think the Fremen early game is amazing. It's probably the most electric experience you can have in Dune Spice Wars, where you're running around terrorizing everybody, liberating their villages or pillaging their villages. It's so much fun. But then when it comes to closing out games on Fremen, you really got to be adept at politicking well, positioning yourself well for the last 5,000 to 7,000 hedge, and then trying to close out the game. Because if you're just trying to take straight fights, you're not gonna have a good time. Okay. I think the skill ceiling on Fremen is infinite, and the floor is like, what am I trying to say here? Like you have to be like you can be a master of micro, and you can really bring out the full potential of the faction, but it's not easy to do. So, um, I still think they're the most fun to play by far. It's just hard to win. Okay, I want to talk about Harkonnen, the state of Harkonnen. What I have in my notes here is that they're just absolutely terrifying in 1v1s unless you're Carino, and that their assassination is really, really strong. Johnny, you're a Hark main. Do you lose fights ever 1v1? If you have all your stuff? You have all your operations and stuff?
What was the context against who specifically?
I mean, everybody except Carino.
That's the exception, right?
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you're going to be winning whether it's a protracted fight and it's your reinforcement that's going to turn the fight for you. That works against pretty much everybody if you're playing Kudu at least.
Yeah.
And you have the manpower to support it. But yeah, Carino is just a monster for like. I love playing the executioner composition, but it's just not viable against units with execution, which Sardaukar have. So if somebody's playing like a juiced up Sard or Ramsham army, you kind of have to get creative in how you would want to fight that. And I don't really know what the right answer is. Antonel probably would have a better idea of that, but executioners are mostly worthless into Carino, but everywhere else they're very effective if you have the meat shield on them, and you have, say Robin with a bunch of Serbs, and you can just
Yep.
turn them all into your thralls, and Robin becomes
That's a
a
very
beast in
funny
there.
interaction.
Yeah.
Real quick, as we continue the discussion, and in our voice channel chat, guys, I posted the code for the game that we're going to be spectating. We're going to be doing the Hi There, Vahutal, Minx, and whoever the
I don't have
and
access to
Dimensions.
the channel, to the VCC.
Okay. I'll message it to you 1 second. Logic, you need it too. Zyronith, good luck. You can commentate
Yeah.
whatever pod you choose. Thank you so much, brother. And shout outs to the
Thank
French,
you.
shout out to Fizz, shout out to all the homies in France. Yeah,
Yeah, we will come back and win this.
very good.
See
We're
you guys.
waiting for the French to return.
Yeah,
I think
the glorious return.
I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, I talked to Fizz a little bit. He wasn't spectating the game.
Yeah, he's
Wanted to
coming
see
back in the game. I see.
wanted to see what's going on after
Yeah.
the patches and
Yep.
stuff.
Do you have a
So,
code cream? Are we jumping into a game, or what are we doing?
Yeah, it's you should see it in either on my stream or in the voice channel chat here.
Do you
I
wanna
see.
allow joining mid game?
No. Oh.
Because
I need to disable that. I need to announce that to everybody real quick. Good call.
And who are we waiting on in terms of player in this lobby?
yeah, look.
It
pod.
is. It is the last player.
Hess. Hess.
Yeah, it's
Is it Hess?
Dimensions. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Dimensions.
So we were talking about Hark, the assassination mechanic. Now this is going to be a debate. We can have it. I know what everybody thinks. I'm in the camp that Hark assassination is too strong. It's overtuned. Now the counter argument to that is, well, you just build detection everywhere and turrets and blah blah blah. Okay. Sometimes you're allied to Hark. And the other thing that I don't like about the assassination mechanic, I think as soon as you start assassinating somebody, this is also up for debate that it should break a truce, because if you're in truce with somebody, now I know what you're thinking too, because you could be like, well, it's a backdoor backstabbing type of thing, so you could like, it's kind of like lore accurate where, you're not going to assassinate somebody and tell them you're assassinating them. Okay, fair, fine. Either way, it's like really fast, really quick. It's undetectable until 50%. It's one of the strongest mechanics in the games. I mean, if you don't die to it, you're probably going to have to drop a couple territories. It's one of Hark's best things they got going on, and they are terrifying in 1v1s. They rarely lose 1v1s. They have amazing operations. Their counselor allows you to sacrifice agents for operations to make them cheaper and instantaneous. So you can gas somebody with toxic vapors and throw a sleeper agent on them while you
can-
run right into
there
them.
are worlds in which you can permanently admin burden people with Piter. It's kind of
You
disgusting.
can do that without Piter. Piter just makes the operations
Yeah,
cheaper for
yes,
the entire
very
game.
true.
You
can
get
do it
cheaper,
without
like you
Piter,
can
for sure.
you can sacrifice for operations without Piter, and
Literally,
they are
literally all
cheaper.
you need to sustain that is
Um,
the intel building in your main base, and then maybe like a siege that you keep farming or something, or
Yeah.
and you could just keep feeding yourself as much intel as you need.
Yep.
And pillages, of course, are giving you 50 intel a pop.
Yep. All right, we're loading into a round one game. Super excited to have you guys here to the Dune circuit, first tournament of the year. Real quick, I mean, since I was going to leave this for last, but our plan for 2025 was we're going to have 4 of these in a grand final. And the grand final cash prize, we're thinking somewhere in a large amount, somewhere between like more than 100 and less than 1,000. We'll just figure that out as we go along. But it depends a lot on like the community participation. And even today, like you can see, I mean, we ended up getting 16 players, and we had, things come up. We understand people can't make it all the time. But that's kind of our plan for the year. I think we're gonna do like one of these a quarter. And in the meantime, you guys can join the Discord and play the game, play lobbies, and look out for tournaments. Be quick to sign up for them though when the signups comes out. So in the lobby we have Oh Hi there on Hark. John, tell us about his counselors, what he's got going on, and what do you know about this player?
I actually don't know much about Ohio there. I know I've played against him a couple times in the last couple days to weeks. He's playing Fade and Kudu, which is an interesting combination. Fade, of course, allows you to use Hearken and Taint on elected faction resolutions, which will take 30 lands right away if it's put on them, which is actually really, really strong if you can get people in the lobby to kind of play along with you and say try to like bury Carino's Landsrad. You can just keep putting taint on him. But of course you have to keep in mind they're also getting the benefit of whatever that resolution is, if it's a positive resolution. And then Kudu, I think, is probably just the most ubiquitous heart counselor. Produces 2 manpower on his own, and it gives you just a crazy discount on recruitment time, so minus 30%. And then you get a flat 1 armor in any region where you have an operation going for all your units, which is really nice. But yeah, so it should be interesting to see how he plays with Fade.
Okay, our Vernius player is Minx. Anton, give us some Vernius intel here. What's he got going on?
So Minx, the Vernius, is running Kamar Pilru, the basically political counselor. Gives you influence cap based on how much knowledge you have, as well as some other shenanigans with gaining influence and Landsred, potentially Landsred when declared conflict. And Bolig, Bolig Avati, who does a bunch of main base building stuff where you can build multiple in one district, and you can get a full refund on one of them or on all of them if you decide to destroy it.
Yeah.
So it looks like Minx is going to go for a political play.
Yeah,
I
that's gonna be interesting.
personally have played these two counselors a little bit, trying something political. The amount of influence cap you can get is really insane.
How high did you get it?
I
You can
got it
get
to
how
like
much? You can get like 80 knowledge, right?
Yeah,
If you choose your
1,300
knowledge.
or like it was above 1,000 without Landsred quarters.
That's insane. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it's wild.
Okay, our ECAS players dimensions, commonly known as Hestruck in the Discord. Logic, you play any ECAS? You want to tell us a little bit about what he got going
Yeah, I
on?
play. Yeah, I mean,
He's
sure.
dabbled.
Sorry?
He's dabbled with ECAS.
What does that mean?
Dabbled.
I don't know.
Dabbled,
played some.
Bozmeg. Dabbled. You've experimented.
Yeah, so he picked Sanya Ikas and Ibo Vip. I think Ibo is the best counselor probably. I don't
Without
think
doubt.
Ikas is
Yeah.
so
You cannot play
counselors.
without her.
Yeah, so basically
Him.
enables any type of governor shenanigans,
it's a
political
chick with a
play.
mustache, dude. I don't care what anybody says.
And yeah, the other one is also I think pretty fine. Sanya Ikas, especially in this map, he can get really quickly some sanctuaries, putting up some nice money production and also some cheap masterpieces. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I like Sonya is good. I think Mesa is giving you better value overall. She's giving you speed on masterpiece construction, and also you get your authority back for abandoning regions, which can be useful if you're under attack. If somebody's liberating something, you can always just pull the trigger at the last minute. But Sonya has her value too. I just think Mesa is if you're playing Sonya, you have a specific plan in mind, so it'll be interesting to see. In
All
my
right.
opinion.
Yeah. Good map for ECAS here because it is Erg, so he's going to have one sanctuary easily already with just the captures on the right. So great job of that.
He
I
has a
think
White Rift Sanctuary if he wants it too.
if he
Yeah,
wants the
he
white,
gets
yeah,
Yeah.
White Rift, the knowledge region, and then the rare elements will also be a sanctuary, most likely. So you can have 3 sanctuaries next to the insane intel region. Like,
he
look
got
at
the
this!
core.
Look at this!
Oh
Right?
god, it's
He got
such a good.
analysts and strong network.
Oh,
So
wow.
with a few masterpieces, 3
Oh my
sanctuaries,
god.
that
Yeah,
will
it's just
give him like
infinite intel.
30 plus intel production from
Yeah.
one region.
There it is. Okay. I was looking for it. Got it. Okay, our last player is Vahutal, a very technical and skilled, smart player. He's playing Carino. He's playing Irulan Zumgaran. Irulan gives you double buildings. Everybody knows. And Zumgaran, 15% military power. So my guess with what he's gonna do, yeah, he got some good traits on the ECAS villages. We'll talk about them in a second. We could talk about what Vahu's plan, I think, is going to be. Is he's going to submarine super heavy and he's going to fly over and kill somebody with 2 truces, and then I don't know what that does except gives a lot of satisfaction. It just doesn't. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to win the game just because you killed somebody. You get a lot of style points, so it's going to be kind of electric. And then so let's talk tech paths. Okay, Johnny, Hark opener. What do you see? Pretty standard?
Hark opener. I mean, this is standard with the exception of I generally start with intelligence network because the first Landsrad, you just get a free 10 standing if you get the chosen result. So I generally try to get intelligence network before the first council, which I don't know if we're on track. It doesn't look like he's going to get it in time. So that would be the
No.
only difference. I would go intelligence network, then maybe instill fear into butchers, and then
Okay.
spying logistic, whatever, maybe work
Okay.
ethics in that mix. But yeah, instill fear at butchers is kind of a standard play for just getting your pillaging online like immediately.
Right. Anton, Vernius tech path.
Vernius is like the same that I do. I try to set up my knowledge as soon as possible with Vernius.
Right.
Going for heretical computing to get the gadgets or like the mechanical agents.
Right.
Um,
Imperial mandates
and
used on
Traffic-
all factions for 30 authority. So we got economic developments and territory contests. We'll see if anybody wants to deny contest because maybe they don't have any specials available to them right before the next contest. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
It is denied, by the way.
Okay.
Going into entropic engineering is the 4th tech. And then, of course, that is mostly for the Spice Lab. At least that's how I do it. Spice Lab in the main base giving you 2 knowledge per Spice Harvester that is
Yep.
harvesting.
And what
Which
is
is
her
really
what
good
is her
value.
spice options here? So she has 2 spice fields already, which she can harvest from, and then
2 already.
possibly 2 more to the north. But that might lead to a conflict with ECAS. We'll see, right?
Yeah. I think the one in the north she can get relatively easily, although the connection to it will be a bit harder if she goes for Mundu Vale. Then she can only connect to the southern one because of the mountain region not allowing the connection there.
Yeah.
Um,
Pretty pro stuff from her. She has a
yeah.
couple of units split, so she's trying to actively capture regions while possibly pillaging. So that's really good technical gameplay out of Minx. Logic, the ECAS tech path. You like? You don't like?
Yeah, pretty standard. Going for the 3 most important yellow techs. Already has Lay of the Land. It's a big expansion faction, so why not? He had intelligence network before the first council, so that's also great.
Yeah, I think he opened with Lay of the Land, Intelligence Network, and Composite Materials, which I'm in favor of going Lay of the Land first.
Yeah. And then,
Um,
Antonio, where do you think into native artists and logistics maybe after this, or what is?
Native, I think, culture tourism, then into crew training program. It looks like.
Okay.
So I think this
Training program.
Okay, so
could
just going
be
straight down yellow.
a
Interesting.
Yeah.
could be just
Yes.
This
a
is a
challenge.
slight deviation from what some players might do. Listen, there's
Yeah.
no one way to
It
skin
does
a
look
cat.
good.
I mean,
It looks
they
good. Yeah.
have the plus 50 production completion speed, so maybe
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah.
Oh
got them.
yes,
Oh
yes,
yeah.
that makes
Yep.
sense.
Very good point.
Makes perfect sense.
One thing I would say though that I would like him seeing him pillaging those future sanctuaries. I believe this is a
Yeah, it gives a lot more
best play.
Solari.
More
Than
Solari and
Yeah.
less
So he's gonna
cooldown.
pillage
So
the White Rift here, you think?
no, he
I
should
No.
think
take
he's
it.
going to capture White Rift to get the extra
get-
sanctuary touching that intel region probably, and also
Mhm.
White
Oh
Rift.
yeah.
As effective as keeping specials as sanctuaries can be, I think White Rift is one that you might just have more value taking and then maybe juicing your passive on kind of
Right.
earlier. I mean, obviously it depends on if you want to do that with Vernius in the lobby, but
Yeah. It's got
my
good
guess would be
traits on it.
a White Rift capture just to get that sanctuary, and then
That Spicefield is already making 6 intel with just 2 blue buildings and 1 sanctuary.
yeah, and it's going to get another 2 sanctuaries touching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be disgusting. Ooh.
Wow.
able to save the units though with supply. Nice.
What a map
Mhm.
for Carino, for ECAS rather. Okay, so
There
Carino
is.
tech tree. Okay, I'm pretty sure he opened up absolute power, then went advanced engineering, maybe to send out. I think what he wants to do is he wants to send out treaties because he's Garan, so he's gonna send out money treaties. And now he's getting his green tech and he's going to outpost logistics, so he wants to expand quicker. I don't think he fears early aggression because if we open up diplomacy, Carino's already in a non-aggression pact with Harkonnen, and that's his neighbor, his closest neighbor. I don't think that ECAS is at any point going to be able to threaten him anytime soon. So
Yeah, that's also the Arc is the only person who would realistically be the one to aggro
yeah.
him. So
Yeah,
So
I like Vautol's offering trade agreements to everyone. It's just so much value you're getting from those.
yeah,
From talking to him, I know that he values them a lot.
and
Just
he's
tries to get
offsetting
them
his
as early as
authority loss
possible.
by going outpost logistics early. So it's going to allow him
Mhm.
to get one extra agent on Arrakis, so he can because with each trade agreement or any kind of agreement you make with a player, unless the other faction has Jessica, you're gonna be hit with an authority penalty. So it's I think this is a well thought out build and strategy that we're gonna see from him, and he's the kind of player that's very technical. He's kind of pioneered some of the more common
He's an OG.
strategies. Yeah, like he pioneered like the smuggler strategy. He pioneered the pillage trading strategy. So, and a lot of it has to do with the French community. They just get in there and I don't know what they do. They light up a cigar. They have some baguettes
they're
and
big. They're big numbers, guys, dude.
yeah, they
Yeah.
like to really think deeply about the game. Fizz is in there. They have some interesting things. Army wise, right now Hark is on the board with 38 out of 40 CP, so Hark is nearly maxed. Let's look at some of these Carino traits. Okay, the spice field is alright. It's nothing special, I guess.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice Blast Street Village. That's the only Blast Street
fantastic.
I ever need.
Yeah, yep, and he's gonna get intel out of that too.
Yeah.
And the others, so he's already got 2 spice fields. So this is the one nice thing about playing this kind of Zumgram Carino. You don't have to worry about early aggression because whoever's gonna come at you, if you have a truce or two, they're gonna get stomped. You're kind of free to expand without having to worry about sitting under your main base turret because one of Carino's vulnerabilities is early game. They can be kind of weak because they tend to need all these techs that are not red to get like a solid foundation. You need a handful of you need a lot of greens, you need some blues, some yellows, and then you can maybe pivot to your red tree. So very nice play from him. What else? Logan,
What
what
do
do
you
you see?
think about
What do you? Go ahead. Sorry.
what do you think about base dropping here? Because I don't see an immediate, like, obvious spot to go for.
I mean, you can go in between Observatory Mountain and Spacing Cruiser Wreck, or you could challenge for White Rift by dropping like that spice field, or even you don't even have to stick your neck out that far. Like so, the Carino authority penalty from the main base. Basically, is that the further a region is away from a main base, the more expensive it is to capture. So I mean, every Carino loves a White Rift, right? So if he wants, he can drop closer to the White Rift and then challenge ECAS for the White Rift later, and that's something potentially. Or he can drop in between the 2 specials on the right. Or maybe he doesn't even want to, like, we don't know what he's going to do because he might be withholding the main base until he's ready to kill somebody later. Like, who knows, right? It's a very different style of Carino than what you're used to seeing. So it's one of the reasons why we chose to spectate this lobby. So we're kind of excited for the late game. Anyway, I've been rambling a lot. Logan, give me something here. What do you think about the map? What do you think about how these players are going to play? What are you seeing?
Interesting. ECAS is already going into drone support before even crew training, which completes just about now.
Let's look at the market. Hark at 7.
Yeah, he used that resolution to full effect,
Mhm.
though it will slow down his other
Yeah, it's gonna slow
researches
it down
quite a
pretty
lot.
significantly, especially if he goes into crew training consecutively here. 2 T4s. Okay, now he's going into red. It looks like.
Native artist and then some red. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. He's
Everybody
not
doing a good
too
job of
close to
knowledge.
anyone that he has to go red earlier than this.
Good knowledge on the board from everybody. Resource-wise, Carino slightly negative as expected in the beginning. until he gets his quirks and production ramped up. Ekaz and Hark and Vernius all making roughly over 80 Solari a day. Good.
Arc spawn is very nice.
I was just thinking that good pillage spawn
Very
for Hark on
nice.
Urg, huh? Look
Not
at the
just pillage.
specials.
He's also got like
three
4 pocket.
sanctuaries, 4 sanctuaries. Not sanctuaries, sorry, specials.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I
3
mean,
spies.
5 even that he could realistically get here.
Yeah, 5 with
And 3
observatory
spice
mountain.
is yeah, that's a good recipe.
2, 3, 4.
It looks very good, and a lot of just dead space in between.
On the right side, right? So Vernius is, can come through the spice field on the north. I would assume would be the attack vector, unless she runs a node into the fuel cell region, which Vernius always likes fuel cells, so it's good. Ekaz already has 2 sanctuaries, about to make a third up, we assume, when he takes the region to the right of his main.
Yeah,
Vernius will have all
looks
the
like
fuel
he's
cells that
looks
they
like
need.
he's more interested in the spice first, which is interesting.
Yeah, guess so.
Just because the quicker you secure the sanctuaries, the faster your authority production, kind of snowballs.
Yeah, agree.
So it enables. I mean, it's not a bad thing in any way. And you went yellow, so you might as well get the spice locked up. But
Okay, Vernius now has basically completed the right red tree, stopped researching automated manufacture, and is, I guess,
do we have
deciding
no
what else to
patents
do
up
next.
yet?
No patents.
No 5k. I wish
No
he
5K.
would
Yeah.
take the fuel cell and then he could get a 4th harvester pretty quick.
Vernius,
Yes.
which fuel cell would you like him to take? The one on the far
Under
right?
the base. Under the base, and it's
The
pretty safe from
the
Hark.
Oh, I see. That one's pillaged though.
No. The other side of the deep desert.
Oh, the one.
So
The
Vernius
southern,
could have a
one
4th.
south to him so that it connects to the spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he could
Oh,
have a
I see
4th.
what you mean.
I think he should prioritize that. I mean, I guess he wants to take this spice to prepare against decals or something.
Maybe, but yeah, that's a free harvester, right? That he can have working over here in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, early game.
And
All
this
right,
is,
so
I mean, and it's both like Vern at this stage doesn't stand a chance if Ekaz decides to go and stop him from taking that spice, but
pretty much. All right, so while the
Yeah.
early game unfolds, there was a couple other topics that we were going to talk about. So one of them, since ECAS is in this game, let's talk about, which is the recruitment changes to ECAS and the fact that they can now betray. How significant of a change is this to the faction?
it's
And
massive.
Yeah, so let's dissect this.
So basically, I think what you're referring to is when you lose a champion, you get increased recruitment speed for a period of time after you've lost that champion.
I think he's talking about the recruitment time change with switching recruitment and manpower cost.
Oh, in general, okay. Go ahead, Antonov. Sorry.
Where before it was double the recruitment time for perfected units and 50% more manpower cost. Now it's double the manpower cost and 50% more recruitment time for perfected units. So they're a lot more manpower costly,
But
but
faster.
they recruit faster.
Yeah.
Which I think is a good change. It makes them more viable and makes them less of a hassle.
Yeah.
Like
I
trying to
agree.
win every fight and like basically not being able to afford any losses.
Yeah.
Now they
And
can
then
afford some losses.
the
more
betrayal
easily.
changes, what they did is exactly what I and a few other people have been suggesting for a long time, which was
Mhm.
allow them to betray, but just at an increased cost. And I get it; they're doing it like lore wise. It's not really a faction, a group of people that betray, and I think that was the reasoning for just not giving them the mechanic. But if you're in a game with an Atreides who's able to force truces with Jessica, I mean, it's just you're completely useless if the Atreides is leading and you're trying to help knock down their hedge before you could betray. But at least now you have the option. And it is, what is it, double the penalty now, Antonov? Basically, I think you lose like 100 lands rad.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's just double the penalty.
So it
I
is.
think,
I mean, it comes with great cost, but just having the ability to do it can save a game, and I think that's a very good thing.
Mhm.
While keeping it, with the increased penalty, it kind of protects some of the whatever lore wise they were trying to do. But
How about the betray, allowing them to betray?
that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, it makes the ECAS Atreides matchup actually a matchup.
Yeah,
You know?
it's before it just wasn't possible really
Yeah,
to
it was-
fight
yeah.
Atreides.
I mean, I remember games against
with
Brendan
Jessica.
where he'd be leading and close to winning, and I'd have like a quadruple liberation capture going on him, and then just force truce, and then a game over. There's nothing to do.
Yeah.
And it's painful. And like the ironic part is that Atreides kind of almost invites with political entente, almost invites betrayal. Like you get your 4 Landsrad units automatically whenever somebody betrays. It's like I think it's a good change that they're able to do it now.
Yeah.
Plays into all the mechanics.
One of the other topics, because none of these resolutions are that huge, because everything's for everybody, except for immunity. Somebody's about to get tainted here.
Tainted, yeah.
We'll see.
Unless
One of
Hark wants it.
Well, I don't think he's playing political.
No, the taint on Imperial Audit is just always.
Yeah, it just
If you
offsets.
take it yourself, good. If anyone else get it, that's
It does
irrelevant.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he took it for himself.
So that was whenever you see a taint on that, it's generally Hark wants the 30.
Yeah. So the
40.
other
40. It will be 40 because if he gets it for himself, then his then intelligence network will give him another 10.
Also, Houses Minor, due to the Houses Minor, it looks like he got 10 votes in on that, so that's another 10.
So that's 50 lands, right?
That's a big jump, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the other topics I had on my list were the changes to Vernius, which was the node nerf. They gave their units different icons now, and the changes to Sater. The icons are more like a convenience, like quality of life thing. It doesn't change the game at all. But the node nerf, I think is significant.
It is a lot easier to attack Vern now. Yeah. Still hard though if you're fighting
it's still
set
hard.
up Vern.
Yeah. And they just build back so quickly. It's like
yeah,
it's tough.
Yeah. And one of the things that I have in the current meta as a little bit overtuned is the obfuscation of parallel training. What do you guys think about this?
Fun.
I mean, I don't know if
It's fun. It's fun when you're Vernius.
It's fun when you're Vernius. It's fun when you've clean wiped like your primary enemy, and then you toss that on them. And so basically, what that's doing is cutting your recruitment down. You can only recruit like 2 units at a time, and it's disabling. Yeah, so it's basically disabling that building that you'd have in your main base. You'd still get the district bonus if you have it built, but it really makes it very, very difficult to bounce back if you just lost a fight and you get that obfuscated. I don't know if it's overtuned compared to anything else that you could obfuscate, but yeah, I don't know. Obfuscation in general is pretty brutal, depending on what they choose to do. Like it takes a Carino out of a game if they're playing for hedge and workshops get obfuscated, and they have no territory to take. It's kind of you could argue that's overtuned too, but you could also argue Carino itself is overtuned with their hedge.
Yeah,
but...
speaking of Carino
Yeah.
rushed Crafts Workshops, by the way. Just not giving a flying F, just gunning it, I guess. He already took Sandfall, and he's crafting up Sandfall.
That's such a with this spawn Hark has. That's such a good thing for him because if Carino and say Ekaz start gunning it on their passive, like if Rift starts gunning it, although I guess Ekaz really only has Rift right now. Hark has a different tech for their workshops, and he has 5 specials. So the Vern has to be very careful about potentially obfuscating
generally,
because Hark could still be hedging with the 5 specials they're gonna have.
Yeah, generally speaking, Vern doesn't like to obfuscate trinkets. You got to be careful here.
Yeah, it's their win con too, right? Generally,
Yeah.
But it looks like maybe they're playing more political here.
I mean, it's kind of nice with her the way she did her counselors, because now she can play hedge, she can play gov.
Yeah.
And the Carino main base setup is it's full eco. So Fizz, do you see, is this like a creation of Vahu's mind, or is this a creation of like French collaboration? This kind of like eco only Zumgaram 2 truce early game, and then transition to triple double and kill somebody late game. Let me know what in the chat, because this is literally what it's gonna be. If they obfuscate crafts, I'm going to shop before the final. Say it in the chat, bro. Say it out loud, dude. Yeah, it's one surefire way to fall asleep. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay, so the other Sater, Antonel, Sater, yes or no?
No.
Why?
Nova just adds too much value. 20% recruitment
She
time.
could just kill her. Oh well, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get a
20%
drink. Keep talking.
recruitment time on your drones. 1 armor on your drones. A huge heal aura. So you can just have
bigger
her
than an engineer.
a lot bigger. Yeah.
Do you know if it stacks with the engineer? I don't know that.
I don't think so. I don't think it does.
We might have. Is Ekaz squaring up to stop this from Vern? This capture on Volcano?
Could
I want to
be.
see. I want to see.
Well, it's not. It hasn't
can
started
definitely-
yet. But Ekaz just ran its whole army up to the border. And
A
I
much
mean, it would
better
be,
army.
If you
He has a
wanted
it would
to,
be an
then
easy
now-
wipe. Yeah.
Also,
They are
Vernius doesn't have
truce.
automated
Ooh,
defenses
the base
yet.
drop.
I was
the
thinking
base
about
drop.
that. But
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
It'll be maybe fun.
This
I mean,
is
it's
gonna be great.
exposed out there.
This is
but-
great. Is it bunkerable? Not really. It's sitting on a ridge by itself. This is dangerous. This is
Where-
exciting and dangerous.
And where is Ekaz going? Is Ekaz going to make a play on
Or-
Basin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
going
swing
for base skill.
Yeah.
No,
Let's go
for
for base
base.
kill.
No, Basin.
You can
Oh,
never
God.
start early. Too early.
Yeah, now comes the Sardaukar Force.
Okay.
Ekaz, a lot of people sleep on it, but Ekaz is actually really, really good at blowing up a Carino base if they have siege incentives. It's pretty
Currently a
effective.
truce.
Ikas
And
hits
it
hard.
goes pretty quick. Yeah,
That
Ekaz
helps.
can hit really
Yeah,
hard.
all of
on
Ika's
base,
units,
yeah.
or like Squires have something against armor. Musketeers have armor piercing. Knights have a gear
Yeah,
that
they'll
lets them
cut through a
ignore
base
armor.
for sure.
So even without breaches, where like breaches adds 50% damage, which is nice. But
We
like,
didn't see
armor
this
won't be a
coming.
problem.
Cell on Vernius, by the way. That cell is on from Ikas. I don't know if it has importance.
Oh man. Okay, so Ekaz
Yeah,
Ekaz has been consigned to this top little section of the map.
it is important. Look
Um,
at Ika's tech tree. He's going into influential plots.
House
it looks
Vernius
like-
spoke with Ekaz. House Ekaz spoke with Vernius. The plotting begins, ladies and gentlemen. The plotting begins. Meanwhile, in hegemonic heaven is Harkonnen at the bottom right side of the map with all these specials and no care in the world. Am I right?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be
Random smart
yeah,
bounty.
it's gonna be scary if Hark gets and holds all 5 of these specials.
He's gonna get him. There's no question. Because
Well,
now,
yeah, there's no question.
Now
But it's a matter
Carino's
of
not
like,
even. He's not even gonna play for. I mean, he can make a play for Spacing Cruiser, but the authority cost. Well, I think he can make a play for Observatory Mountain because I think the authority cost on Spacing Cruiser is gonna be more than the other one. So, yeah. Fantastic. This is just setting up for an exciting mid and late game. I'm glad we chose this lobby to spectate. You know,
Hark's spawn is so good.
it's so good. And I guess the question becomes like, it's like, okay, now that I have all this wealth, how do I manage it? And so like, how at what rate is he going to be capturing these, or just continuing pillaging them? Is he going to submarine it? Is he going to gun it?
And take the specials as he needs to keep up with everyone.
To keep up. That would be my approach. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And then just keep building up economy, keep building up your army.
and he's already got what, 3? He's got 3 spice locked up. In theory, he could have a 4th if Vernius isn't going to play out into that one
Ika's
above
just
where the rich
taking-
is.
Ika's just taking the bunker with spice and basin.
Yeah,
that's good. But Carino's
good play.
economy right now is in the gutter, and that's
So
probably
this is
why
yeah.
he had
So
to get
3
that spice up.
sanctuaries is what ECAS is going to be capped at here.
How is it in the gutter? He's
Um,
got 2 spice fields. Is it because his army's
Yeah,
massive?
he has to fight
Three
for that
I think
balance.
those 3 sanctuaries are all that he needs.
they
He
are.
should garden
They
it.
are.
He should garden it though. He should garden it immediately for another 6 knowledge.
The spice, yeah.
Yeah.
Militarily,
Another 6
Carino has
knowledge.
superiority at the moment.
6
He can
knowledge.
also
There will be a lot of influence.
Yeah, and he can reserve the right at any time to like get rid of
Yeah, he
that
gardened it right
manpower
now.
to put another masterpiece in, get rid of that research hub to put another masterpiece. Yeah, he could just juice his
Yeah,
intel at
it's
any
making
time.
28 intel right now.
Yeah,
and
and
that's
not
without
that you
even
need
having
much
the.
more, but
Yeah.
if you did for whatever reason want to like spam fogs or something,
I would just
maybe
do
even
it
spam
if I can.
breaches to get rid of this base. Yeah,
Fogs,
He
admin
just did, right?
burdens.
yeah.
Hey, Big Bliss, thanks for the follow, dude.
Okay,
Join
so the
the
capture
Discord.
comes in on mountain.
On mountain from Hark. So
Yeah,
this
and he's
puts
still
Hark
trailing.
at
He's still trailing
9.9.
ECAS. He's nothing alarming. But if people are paying attention, they're gonna notice this pretty quickly. Like just these riches that Hark is sitting on. But
He's got 1 special in the back. He's got 2 specials in the back. That always capping another
And
one now.
he's-
So he's still got 1 special in a pocket with 3 pillaged regions. So if you do the math, that's
Yeah.
1800 plus that's 3400. I think 3400 heads right there.
and he has offices of order virtually everywhere. Like everything is being oppressed with the exception of a couple. But
Now ECAS is maxed, by the way. There's nothing left for him to take, unless he wants conflict.
nah, I mean he'll take a mirror basin. He's not gonna get any more sanctuaries, but he could also take that spice out there. Up on the top above Vern. Yeah. Like he has a couple more territories he could take probably safely, but he's not really getting any more sanctuaries out of it. Not that he needs them.
Okay, Carino just fixed his eco with John Branch. It looks like.
Yep.
I think that was all. Now it looks like he's going for the renegade base, or at least that's what I would do now.
Ooh, Carino's not gonna
Unless
like
he
this
wants
capture
to
if
fight
Vernius is
there.
deciding to capture this. Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
If he wants to fight Vernius, he has to lose his eco though. Yeah, he's going for the renegade base.
Yeah.
Vernius can like put missile turrets over there if she wants, right? Like at the end of the volcano toward the main base.
Yeah, and look at where the node is. Yeah.
I don't love this
So
drop.
Look at where the
he's
node is on
got-
Volcano. It's like Bunker City.
Yeah. So Carino has a truce with 2 factions. Look at him chew through these renegades like bubblegum. This is incredible. He doesn't even have a maxed out army.
Sardaukar already doing 172 DPS.
172 in the SARDs. It's brutal.
Do you think he will take Aram Sham and not Vansilia?
Yes. Yes, he's
And do
been
you
doing
think
that.
this is the right comp for Aram Sham?
I've become a thorough Ramsham enjoyer. I can't even stand Winsiki anymore because he's so good. I tell her to go back to your home planet, you useless C-word, because we don't need you anymore. And you're always complaining.
Hark?
Your
Oh,
voice
man.
lines are always like,
Okay.
I just want to go home. All right, go home. Nobody wants you anyway.
So Hark takes Idaho and takes the clear lead, hedge wise.
Yeah.
By 1.5k. And it
At
looks
this
like
point,
he's,
at this
at
early
this
in
stage
the
of the game, it's not that
no.
big a deal. But and I guess
If he was at
if he
15k now, it
sleeps-
would be different.
oh yeah, and he's going straight into symbols right now. And so he reserves the right,
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
sure, to build 1 or 2 of them maybe.
Ooh. It's gonna
that's
take
a-
a long time for him to get military.
What's his
Even
number?
with
True.
the same slot.
Although if he's able to convince, why? Oh, they are.
Look at Carino's knowledge.
He doesn't have a truce with Vern, but if the time comes when they do want to get rid of that Imperial base,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure Vern would give him the tech.
Mhm.
Carino's knowledge is through the roof. You know, let's take a pause here to wonder just what Rizzler's thinking right now in his lobby.
What-
Like,
I think you're obsessed with him.
it's probably like
Wardens.
month. It's
who's
Wardens,
in
but
Rizzler's lobby, dude?
it's probably month 4. And
Henry,
Rizzler probably has like I don't know 1 main base building and like like who knows. Like
Why are you shit talking Rizzler now?
I love Rizzler, but he's our jester. Come on.
Oh, he has to deal with Kenry, huh? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ika's going for the single beefy knight.
Single beefy knight.
Only using one knight with the plus 15 power, plus 3 command points.
That's an interesting move. Do you think he champs that knight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, armory. That brings us into armory discussion, right? So it looks like Hark doesn't have their armory done yet. Vernius does.
Yeah, of course
Anton,
not, because he doesn't have adrenaline addiction.
But is he allied with?
No.
He's not. He's not allied with Vern.
He hasn't been allied with Vern the whole time, I
Ooh.
don't think.
Vernius choosing
Yeah, tell me.
on the fighting mech. Oh wait, console.
Okay,
Yeah, ooh,
gold,
gear
left
ranks.
assassins and
Gear
Gregs.
I mean, I'm guessing this is going to be
Everything for
everything
everybody.
for everyone.
Not too important.
Maybe with the exception of the assassins. I don't know.
I mean, they could. Okay, they couldn't get it.
Yeah.
What am I?
Well, see, here the thing is too. If you know, because Hark's already identified themselves to be playing Fade, right? And so if the Carino is worried about that for whatever reason, if they just make everything for everyone, there's no use for Fade in the council.
Some of these Vernius upgrades are weird. Okay, so on the fighting mech, the 15% damage against non-mech, I take that. I would take heavy shielding, especially with how much fuel this Vernius has.
Everything passes.
So I don't think the 0.5 knowledge while tethered is too good.
Okay, you want my
No.
volume up? Hold on 1 second.
Maybe she's using it just now while no
that
one's
better?
really fighting it, just to get a bit of knowledge boost.
Is that better,
But
man?
otherwise, I would switch that for
Higher?
+2 armor, requires +2 fuel cells.
Maybe it's you, dude. I don't want to go too high.
Just makes them way more survivable,
Too much higher.
which makes them deal more damage in the end. On the suboids.
Sorry, you're talking about the armory, right?
Yeah.
So
the Vernius armory.
do you like the setup?
I some of it, like half of the setup.
What would you change on the mech?
On the mech, switch the knowledge one for 2 armor. On the suboid, change the dismantling gear, which virtually does nothing right now because they're not attacking mechanical units or buildings. Either get focused mind or tinkering gear.
These look like
power for drones is really good.
Yeah, these look like late game, because when you're doing a lot of fighting, these look like late game settings, like on the railgun and the mech.
No.
I don't like them because right now they're having no value, right? Because 0.5 knowledge.
I think that's like while you're pillaging, that's fine. 0.5 knowledge, that's just a little bit of research boost. But just 3 power +2 fuel cells, that's gonna equate to more damage overall, I think.
Yeah.
I think the only time you go for the knowledge upgrades late game is if you have Kater.
I said it backwards.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. These are early game setup, but then you switch out the knowledge for something more useful. Is what
Very
I meant to
good.
say.
Logik just pointed out that Vern's almost done with siege incentives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let's see who's researching that. So
also,
it's just
another
Vern
thing
right now. But Vern, all Vern has to do is get it and then truce the other 2 that they want to attack the base with.
Just to finish on Vern, on the resonance drone, she's got the always tethered upgrade. I don't think it's necessary here. She's never going to be in a situation where she's not tethered.
Yep.
I think the one that reduces or ally mechanical units at medium range inflict 10% more damage is a lot better. Same with the fractal frequencies. Electrostatic deals 50% more damage. That's going to raise it from 120 to 180.
Yeah.
Which 180 HP drain a day is really strong. Like I think it's a bit overtuned even.
Yeah.
And on the engineer, I don't know why you wouldn't use the -20% Solari upkeep for mechanical units and -20% regen cost. There's no stealth units here that he has to worry about. So I don't know why Minx picked Shadowscan.
Yeah.
Looking at the chill market, Hark at 18%, Vern at 11, Ekaz at 10%. So it's pretty distributed with Hark out in front. But
So I think what Vahu just captured. By the way, he went to Ramsham. Army wise, only 2 factions are close to max right now, but Vahu is submarining, but not as heavy as I would think if you have a main base sticking out there. Like if you're 2 or 3,000 hedge behind on Carino, some might say you're even in the lead. You know, notably
I think
Integrity.
I think the main base right now is perfect for him in this
It's-
position
that-
because right
That's
now
his
he's not a
that's
threat.
his red that's his red tech main base. If that goes down, that's huge. Because okay, so
Yeah,
really all you need out of here if your red tech main base dies is you need your command posts and you need parallel training. Okay, so you can just shift something out in the other one and get those back, and then you're back at 65. Yeah, you're gonna lose some manpower and you're gonna lose the other benefits, but those are like the essentials.
however,
This is risky. This is risky. Like the other day, I had a main base sticking out in the middle of the map, but it was like the red herring main base where I had a bunch of yellow and blue buildings that I don't really care about. So when that base died, it really wasn't an issue for me. But this is this is a big risk that he's taking. I'm surprised to see this. This is surprising. So I think if the other players figure out that this is where he's keeping some of his critical tech, I mean, they can just neuter him for for the rest of the game by taking out this base.
but do they like? They might want to because it's so out there, but I don't think they like. I don't think Carino is that big of a threat.
I mean, it's
Um,
like looking at least Ekaz's side and Vernius' side here. Like these are pretty well fortified positions that they have. Like Carino would be pretty hard pressed to take them, and then I think you can make the decision to blow up the base if and when he decides to take them and maybe does get one of these territories like Basin or the Erg South that Vernius has.
I think what
But I
Vahu
don't know.
wants to do is just wait, just have the base there, defend if they attack. He has an
Yeah, I mean he's
orbital
already
strike
at
ready.
50 passive.
Yeah, he's got 50 passive. If anyone else jumps up, then go
And
for
he's
them.
no
Take
longer
land off of them.
then his base is no longer under threat,
Um,
really.
Yeah, and if he doesn't try to attack anyone now, like I think it could go like unnoticed that it's there.
Oh man, and look, I put Ekaz
But-
has the breach ready.
Yeah, Ika's
Yeah.
breach. Although I think he's set up well. He's gonna if he's keeping some of the truces.
And Vern has the burden ready.
Oh, do they? Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a burden and a breach
burden
between
and a
Ekaz
breach.
and Siege Incentives is up between them as well
Okay.
because they're in truce.
Carino does have an orbital.
I'm intrigued by the armory. We'll talk about that for a second, the Carino armory. Let's talk here council. Eye of the council is up. So looks like unless there's some kind of lobby collusion, it's gonna go to Vernius. I think they're gonna try to prevent ECAS from getting any charter rather, because ECAS already has political art. ECAS is fully relying on Vernius for red tech, by the way, like 100%.
Yeah.
So is Hark kinda. I mean, Hark's getting into it now, but
I actually like Hark's tech tree a lot.
oh, actually, Hark's not truced at all with them. But Hark
No.
is also not like they're just so out of the way right now.
I dislike one thing: he doesn't have lay of the land. It would give him a lovely
dislike
unit.
that. I do dislike
Yeah.
that. But
He has
overall,
he has speed
path,
on it
I like it
too.
a lot.
Yeah.
Because there was no need for him to get like early red tech here. He has Vernius as a neighbor and he truced Carino, so there was no need for him. So he got some of the essential blues and greens and yellows, and now he's gunning
And he's
for
still in a really good chome spot even without like all his yellow tech.
Yeah. One of the topics I had on my list was
Hark speaking with Carino with Hark, Ikas with Vern, but Vern's not speaking with Hark. Ikas
Imagine,
not
if I'm
speaking with
Hark, I
Vern.
want to keep that base up. No,
I do
Antonov?
too.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
I do too. I don't want
'Cause
them
that's
to. I want them
such
to
a good-
focus that while I
that's
like
such
just
a good buffer, such a good distraction. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have 2 specials to cap. I'm gonna pillage the crap out of them, get them super cheap, and set myself up for a late game. So, okay, there's two topics that I have on my list that we didn't get to that we can talk about. One is the late game Hark hedge spike threat. It's still so real, is it not?
Yes.
It is if you build for it, yeah. And if you have the map for it, yeah.
And it looks like because he has Crescent Ridge back here, that I'm guessing he's going to leave that uncaptured for the great majority of the game. All he'd really need is like one or two other territories, which he has, right, that have been heavily
Mhm.
pillaged. And that's a huge spike in and of itself, just those three territories.
I mean, we saw Antonell do a 5,000 hedge spike the other day.
6,000.
Oh yeah,
6,000.
you can
So
get like
that's
if
crazy.
you have the right layout, you can get like 20
I had 10
authority
open regions
territories.
could pillage for the entire game
Yeah.
with bunkers on every border.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So the reason why the hedge spike meta has kind of gone out of favor, I mean, you still try, but it's not as heavy as it used to be, is because of the changes to Research Center. It no longer gives hedge for each own region,
Retroactively, yeah.
or prospectively. So it just doesn't.
It does. It does give you
For
the
tax,
hedge, but you
it
have
just
to have
gives you
it.
tax.
No, it gives you the hedge on the region captures too, but you have to have it
Read
built
that
to
crap,
capture the
dude. I
regions.
haven't read it in forever. What does it say? Plus 20%
It
knowledge,
doesn't-
plus 12, plus 20% hegemony gained from fulfilling a
I
spice
thought
contract,
so. I think
and plus
correct me if I'm
20%
wrong,
daily
Anthony, you
hegemony
do
gain.
get the boost on capturing, but it's not. It doesn't
No.
apply. Oh, you don't anymore? Okay.
No.
Dang. I
No,
thought
it
I thought it
says
still gave you the boost, but you
plus.
had to have it
It
built.
says
Yeah,
plus
you're right.
20% daily hegemony gain. What does that mean?
It's passive.
The passive. If you check the hegemony stats of anybody, you can see that they have some regions and 600 times the amount the hedge they get, and that's it.
Got it. Okay, my
Amazing.
bad there.
Amazing.
But
For
yeah,
the people that know how to read.
previously, you got it. It applied to territories as well, and if you built it at the last second, it would just add all the 20% from all your territories, right, together, and put that towards your hedge total.
Yeah.
Which was that, and that was like a huge piece of the spike, right? It was like generally like 2 to 3K, unless you were maybe Carino who didn't have a
From
ton
what?
of
From
territory.
Research Center?
From Research Center, yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're getting
previously, I'm
about
talking
like
about previously, yeah.
2,500 plus like another 1,800 from regions plus another 1,200 from tax. So you're talking about
Yeah.
like when
It's
you
like,
were at the,
yeah.
when somebody hit 24, 25, like you were in the danger zone.
The
Now like
the game was
the-
almost over.
the
yeah.
danger zone is like 27-ish, like 26 and a half, 27. But for Hark, the danger zone is a lot lower. I'd say the danger zone for Hark with a good map setup is like in the 25 and a half area, right? Because even if you count here, you have 1,200 from the regulars, and then 1,600 from the Crescent Ridge, and then he could probably make a play for well too.
And-
So that's
and Hark's
3,200
passive-
is 1,600. That's over 4,000 right there, plus 1,200 from tax. So he's like 25,000 for him is like doable.
And
if
his
they
passive is
get there.
officially online right now, which is
Yeah.
an interesting choice. I mean, I guess he's like hoping, like he has cover from Carino being on plus 50, and like kind of being in the lead.
Yeah.
But I mean, Vern could always just hit symbols of authority with the obfuscation, which is a scary thought for Hark.
For Hark, but it wouldn't really like.
It wouldn't end the game, but
It
I mean,
wouldn't
he
end the game,
like
yeah.
Hark will have like 50 to 60 passive here with all these specials.
Yeah. Let me rattle off some things here, guys. So army composition wise, Vern went with 7 railguns, 5 mechs, 1 resonance, 2 engineers, and some POI units in Nua. Carino is going Sard heavy, he went 9 Sards, 4 flamers, and a Ramsham. That's unique. There's no conscripts in this army whatsoever. And I was going to talk about the Carino armory for a second. So, +1 armor, minus 10% melee. He went whistling ammo on the rifleman. I'm thinking that's maybe for that late game spirit transition that Verniers players can do. He went burn stacks on the drones with range, and 30% attack buff on incinerator, and a burn stacks on incinerator. And then Sard, he went influence and the execution threshold, the attack speed for units at medium range. I like all of these except the whistle. I mean, I generally have some conscripts in my army, so I don't like to get whistling ammo. But Hark now pressing a little forward on hedge. He's going to be leading now with this capture. Carino with 49 passive. So Carino can easily become a target here with the massive passive number and the hedge lead and the base sticking out in the middle of the map like a sore thumb. So I think fireworks are going to start here pretty soon. One of the
Yeah, look
topics...
at the ECAS and Vern armies are moving into position here. It looks like.
Yeah, and they don't have any forward missile turrets here, which I think is a mistake. And I think maybe I was thinking maybe like, okay, they were kind of like trying to play coy and not let him know that they were going to attack. So here comes the ECAS army. Vernius is going in, but they could move some of these missile turrets because there's plenty of land on the volcano
goes
and
down.
the basin. Okay, so here we go. Operations are being thrown.
Oh, this
Carino
is
army,
awkward. This is an awkward approach for ECAS.
Yeah, Carino army's flying in. He's got 3 assassins.
NGs
So
could go down with
he's gonna
those,
target
maybe.
engineers. Any operations from Carino here? Carino's got to throw in some operations.
Yeah.
He
Epic
does
Quest
not
goes
have
down.
any.
Orbital
Okay, there they
goes
go.
down.
Orbital goes down. Carino army gonna engage with the ECAS army. ECAS is doing a great job of focusing units. Now those SARs are gonna go to work. They're targeting the war banner first. The fighting mechs coming in the back.
No,
I mean, the
if
pinning
base
he
is
down all
almost
the
dead,
units.
dude.
focuses on the ranged units, he executes all of them now. If he goes
Yes.
Ramsham one by one, they will all die.
Yes, and he's not doing that. He's
But the
focusing the
base is
champion,
dead.
which is, I think, is a huge mistake here, but it's fine. This base will survive this attack, but this base is not long for this world. It's Jover. He didn't have the consolidation, which would have helped some of the durability with the base, because that gives armor to buildings. Next resolution, by the way, Judge of the Council is up. The vote leader is ECAS, so ECAS is going to secure himself a charter and potentially a government.
That's a great charter for ECAS to have.
It
too.
is. It is a good one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hark is in the back, just doing Hark things, not giving a crap. He could have gone from the Vern side, Logic, but that would have been a long walk.
They didn't target the base, they targeted the army. Only now they're targeting the base. If they had gone for the base immediately, I think it dies.
Okay, so the rest of the units are going to pull back. ECAS gets fully wiped. The base is down to a quarter.
I think Arena needs to keep attacking one of them now.
Yes, he needs to. Correct. He
I
needs to
mean,
press.
I would go towards basin if I'm him, but
Yeah.
I would go towards anywhere. Doesn't matter. I think Vernius is more annoying than ECAS, to be honest.
Yes.
and he's going towards basin.
Okay. No?
Oh,
Yeah, but if Vernius, he can't really do anything there. If he takes basin and the spice, he has another bunker that then Vernius is far away again.
So Vahu, what did they obfuscate?
Nothing,
Nothing's obfuscated. Why is that building disabled?
because he doesn't have the tech.
Vern broke
That's it.
truce.
That's it. Got it. He doesn't need that tech anyway. He's running a full mechanical army. Okay.
One
Kronos
mechanical.
is here to tank the missile turrets. Biological. Did I say mechanical? Oh,
Yes.
those 2 assassins
May
are
understand.
huge. Yeah.
They're spotted though. They're not stealthed. You might see them.
Well, let's see. He's just sitting them in the back now. Now Ramsham's going to work. He's trying to save that Max
Oh,
Med
he put-
Sardaukar.
he
And here
put
come the
the lead
assassins.
warrior in
Max
the
Med
row.
Flamer dead. Landsrad unit dead. That Sardaukar is going to die. That's an interesting placement for Leave Order. Don't know why that's in there.
I think it's misplaced.
It's
Probably
definitely
somebody
a
just
misclick.
getting rid of it.
Or somebody's getting rid of it, or it's a misclick. So now Carino's going to secure
Yeah.
a special, and I wonder if he's going to continue to press and liberate this other region, which is a huge pain in the ass. Is he destroying the airfield right now? Is that what's going on?
Oh no.
Okay, Carino goes back to defend the Vernius attack, and he's going to leave maybe a unit there? No, he's going to fully retreat. He has to defend against Vernius. Operations-wise, Carino does not have any operations. His resources, he's down in Solari. Okay, now he's up in Solari. Probably sold some Chone. And his intel production, which I don't see. Where is intel? I don't know.
46, pretty nice.
46 a day. There it is. Okay, 46
Corino.
a day.
Did you ask Corino?
Oh, 26. He's making 26 a day, but he doesn't have. So he can pick up the POI in the desert. He can walk.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. He can pick up the POI in the desert. He can pick up the POI in the fuel cell region for some intel, which he desperately needs. The disaster of not choosing Fenring being shown to you on display. Hey, Carino, we're on the subject of Carino. What do you guys think of Orbital? Is it overtuned or what?
I think so. Yeah.
I think
or is it
it's
like one of the features of Carino that needs to be there? Otherwise, they're just paper tigers.
they're definitely not paper tigers without orbital. They have like one of
They're
the strongest
usually getting
armies in the game.
3v1'd.
I think
So,
they are
Yeah,
not
that's
that
by
strong
their
without
own
it.
design, though.
And they
like
have
they
then do
generally
they
put
need a
themselves in
strong
a
defensive
position.
operation if that's by design? Like, let's chat here about this.
Make
right?
it more
Defensive,
expensive, dude.
offensive, whatever.
How can you make it more?
can
It's
be-
500 intel and 500
I know.
Solari.
Make
Make
it
it
1,000. dude.
1,000? Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. Pardon my French.
Watch
What do you
out,
mean, dude?
huge fight
You'll
coming
have like
next.
80 intel like a
I
Big
don't
day.
think
engagement.
so.
Big
Counting
engagement
each other.
going down.
Nice.
2 assassins there. Okay, one dies instantly. The assassin takes out a max met Sardaukar, fighting underneath the
I think
nodes
that's
here.
a good
This is a
idea.
bad
Yeah.
engagement. Bad
yeah.
engagement.
Even though the Vern army was really badly placed at the start.
Okay, here comes an orbital. He's throwing an orbital down on the far region here, and Carino chooses to
Yeah.
back out.
Oh, Vern, interesting. I would have stuck in there if I was Vern. Maybe I don't know.
No, those 2 villages are enough to just.
Yeah, true.
And he can walk in at any point. He has.
Yeah,
What's his
good call. He didn't go far. Yeah.
He's gonna try to save his Chronos here, which is getting ripped apart by those neural nodes, which have
It's the only
nerfed.
thing keeping his army alive.
Yep, and the Chronos makes
Eight.
it out. Good micro. Is it gonna make it? It makes it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The orbital is it going to kill that node? Because
Here
that's
comes ECAS. He was just trying to.
No, he would
pivot
need
just to
another.
save-
He would
he
need
would need
another.
another. Okay, I was gonna say because he could if he just got some units on that node.
Carino
I
now
would
without
really love
any
to see
upgrades.
Ikaz enter from Volcano. Like it's there isn't even sand there. He has more than enough water to go from there, and it's just much better
See,
to fight.
and look
I
at
think.
Zamgaram being totally worthless right now.
And all the while, Ekaz is building up a stack over here.
All you Zamgaran lovers out there, take note. Take note. This is useless. Absolutely useless.
He has
Absolutely
a. I mean, he
useless.
has 15% from Heart, but that's about
No,
it.
he doesn't.
Aren't they?
No.
Aren't
they're
Hark and
not.
Carino and Truce?
No. Because
they're
Hark
not.
is a smart player. Hark's like, well, I'm gonna let them duke you up while I'm down here hedging.
Well, yeah, but
chilling.
if Hark was smart, he'd give him the 15% to keep him fighting longer. In my
You know
opinion.
what?
But
At this point, Carino's already got 49 passive. He's on even pace with me. I'm gonna let that base die. The crucial base too. The crucial base. By the way, they obfuscated the fusion plant, and he still get the two red bonus because the
I don't-
building's already built.
They
don't
didn't.
yeah, I don't know because Hark will
They
have
I mean, he
this.
didn't,
Hark
they
will
didn't
have.
obfuscate it. You know what I mean? He doesn't have the
But
tech.
here's
and
Cream.
still
Here's the
getting
thing: is like
bonus. Yeah.
Hark will have the same or better passive number than Carino's like max potential here
Correct.
with the 2 specials he hasn't captured, and
Now
there's
they
the
are
2
friends.
specials he hasn't. I don't think Hark is worried about Carino's passive at all.
Yeah, but if I'm Hark, I'm gonna be challenged by Carino on my west. Do I want him to have that base where he can have all the double, triple red? I don't personally. You know.
That's true. I'm just saying, like, if you give him the 15%, look at the base is going to die. We know that, but it could extend how long they're distracted fighting Carino here.
What's going on with Carino's eco?
And Carino can't focus
is it
me
so
as long
bad?
as he's defending that base,
Uh,
right?
Full
Carino-
selling, but it's
he's-
3 exchanges, so I don't know why.
Because Sardaukar are the most
Stockpiling,
expensive units.
oh.
Carino.
Base exchange rate is 2.5. I don't know why he's not.
Oh, he needs to.
It's
sell.
2.2, 2.2,
2.2.
and then
I mean,
next
he
is
has to pay
2.5.
the tax, so I think that's why just a little bit.
When does tax due? 15 days. He's got plenty.
I mean,
think
yeah,
he's just-
he doesn't have to.
I think he just wants the.
You
the
just
1.5K
max it
and
out,
then
get it, then
sell
max it out
after.
at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it evens out, right? But
Hark is running away with Chom, 22%. All Hark needs to do is go border defense right now, build 2 turrets everywhere, and win on 10-9, says Zis.
I didn't like Hark going into countermeasures. He should really just go border defense and then.
yeah, I mean, civilian defense force at the least.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
There's just the extra militia slot is just great.
Yeah.
And
I
also
mean,
Hark.
he can bunker that
Yeah.
fuel cell region next to observatory. He can bunker on Well of Riches with the one behind it.
Yep.
Mount Idaho is very hard to go for.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
that's-
at this point, a full ECAS and Vern stack, all they have to do is run in and right click, and that base is gone.
and they will.
Yeah, like you
And
don't
they
even have to
will.
worry about the army really with how low it is.
Manpower, ECAS is just having trouble re-upping.
Yeah,
he's-
but it
he's
looks
already
like
maxed.
he has Judge though, so he could also just
Yeah,
go with a
he's
bunch of
building a couple lands red judges
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the count? So speaker of the council. So there's some deliberations going on, or someone is summon AFK, and who's gonna get speaker here? It looks like Vernius is. I'm gonna call it here now. I think Vernius is gonna win this game on Gov. With the way it's going.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not on Gov.
All right.
I think
They have a lot of
the only
cap,
reason
but they
ECAS's
don't have the
influence is
production.
lower is because they're getting Judge units.
Yeah, Hark has more influence production than Verna. And he's getting cruel reputation. So if he wants to, he can just max out
So
everyone's.
maybe that's
influence.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know the countermeasure play, but definitely getting cruel reputation is a good move here.
Yeah.
Definitely a good move. No shifting around of buildings from Carino. I guess he's not gonna do that until that base dies. Losing a Carino base is not the end of the world. It's losing the access to acquiring territories that sucks.
And maybe's buildings.
And also like being
Yeah.
held hostage, right? Like there's very little if he wants to defend this base, he can't really go do anything.
He just has to sit there now.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants to clear the renegades, I think, but as soon as he teleports
Yeah,
away, I
as soon
think
as
they
he
can just
moves
attack.
anyone, it's just they go in. Yeah.
You can't fly over. The cooldown will be too long to
Yeah.
fly back.
Why don't he just walks over there?
I mean, maybe he's just praying that. Well, now Vern has speaker. There's no way that Spacing Guild Resources comes up, right? So maybe
Yeah.
he was previously just praying for Spacing Guild Resources that somehow he could get through. Maybe convince Hark to give it to him or something. But now that's just not going to happen. Now, okay, yeah. So he's leaving his base.
He's
I
going
mean, he might
for
just
it.
the renegades. I think he might just be resigned to this base being dead.
He might want this region, to be honest. He might try
And
to.
he's walking back.
Yeah, because they're threatening. So they're
Seems
like gonna
he
do a
had to
little two-step here. I think he might want to just try to cap this region before this base dies, because the authority cost is gonna go up significantly if this base dies.
Yeah.
Maybe that's his thinking. As far as authority goes, Carino's sitting at 380, so he can definitely commit to capturing something. He's still not selling any spice, and I don't understand why. Can someone explain to me why he's not selling spice?
Because the
Economy
exchange
is-
rate the exchange rate's 0.3 better next time.
Now
So
he's
if he
selling.
Now he's
yeah,
selling
he's
his
now
regions.
selling. But what he could do is build up a ton of spice this time, because you're gonna have a better exchange rate next time, and then that
It's
way you
not
can
a
just
big
keep it
deal,
maxed
though.
all the way down
0.3
on the
to
next one.
0.3 times 200. So it's not bad, but
I know the point is that it's still being affected
Yeah.
by Chome Branch. So sometimes what you
now
do is get
He
enough
keeps
spice
getting
to clear the
liberated
next
north.
tax, and then
Yeah,
you
I'm
can just
watching
spend
that.
an entire
Yes,
cycle
and-
with it.
and Corino
Yeah.
is building monument in the red base. I don't know if that will really help that base.
It's not
Oh,
going to help
weird.
the base, but it's going to juice
But
the
the
crap out of his army.
Yes, the more
Those
they
Sardaukar already
make,
have 725 HP. They will go up
So-
to like 825 or 875, I think.
And
Yeah.
I don't know why are they waiting so much on this. So it's not
Yeah.
like they can just remake.
None
I mean,
of them want to lose.
Vernius has 4k in the bank, 600 in the. Oh, maybe. No, they're just clearing the.
Okay, so EK is going to stop the liberation up north. So
I mean,
that's
that
gonna
would be a
be-
great
now
play
with-
now to try to attack.
just put interdictions on an ECAS and attack Vern.
No,
That would be a
That would be
crazy,
That'd
great
be
play, but he
crazy.
doesn't have it.
It would be
Harka-
I don't
And he
think
doesn't
Carino
have-
engages well into Vernius. Like, am I crazy? I haven't
No,
tried
no,
this
you are not.
particular comp against the Vernius. I think this actually would work better than what I've been trying. I've been trying to like spread out my drones amongst, like, you see how there's 3 regions here you could put drones in? You could put a drone in the volcano, you could put a drone in the main base region, and then you could put a drone in the spice field, and then he can't like backdoor all 3 of them. And then so I think this approach might be better. I think it's tankier. I think it does more DPS. So
Can
I'm
you
kinda-
execute mechanical units?
No.
Yes.
Actually, I have no idea.
I think so.
Antonel?
Yes,
Okay,
I
there
think
you go.
so.
Egghead.
Execute enemies under 5% HP.
Just enemies. Okay, cool.
Like mechanical units, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think they need to stop
Which is
beating
weird
around
because
the
you
bush
can't
here.
you can't assassinate them, which is an interesting distinction that they're drawing there. You can execute them, but not assassinate them.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, I think it would be too much power to not be able to be executed. It's a large part of what makes
Okay, here's an
Carino.
engagement between Vernius and Carino. Carino
And
I mean, he's just
execute.
kiting him into the railgun. Ooh, but he didn't kite back.
No, he wanted to attack and then lost a drone.
Ranged Marauder is gonna die, man. Oh no.
Oh
He's a
no.
hero. He's dead. Okay.
Yeah, but the Massachusetts gets 2 shots.
And Monument's online there now. So
They are
times 2
waiting
plus
for other
20%,
Yeah,
bridges.
so
times 2
now
armor.
800, yeah, plus 100 HP and plus 1 armor on the swords.
The max vet SAR is at 825. It's fantastic.
And he's still Carino's still seemingly not interested in consolidation, which would probably be pretty helpful.
He cannot
here.
even
Yeah,
make it.
he
I
doesn't
think.
need the supply drop. He just doesn't.
Oh, sorry, the consolidation. Never mind.
Yeah, he can get rid of the supply drop. By the way, there's cells being researched on.
He's
by
in
BKs
truce
onto
with E-Class at
Vernius.
the moment.
Isn't that
Is it-
interesting?
Was that a Landsrad thing? No.
Yeah,
he
he's in
can-
truce. Yes.
Was
He's
it
in
the
truce
last
with
council?
E-Class and Targ. Yeah. I think the one before, maybe? Yeah. Was the
That's
one
a
before.
sneaky way to make Zumgrom useful, guys. Sneaky.
For 10
hours.
days.
Well, I mean, who
Yeah,
knows?
because
Maybe
they
Hark will
haven't-
forget to break truce, right? Who knows?
They haven't broken it yet.
Yeah. Although there is,
No,
you also have to keep in mind there is
you
that
guys
mission.
have-
There's that mission that you can get that gives you a free betray, which is always fun. You
No,
don't get any
that's
penalties.
only
for...
after infiltration cells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It gives you
Yeah,
Bene
yeah.
Gesserit if you get a truce.
Yeah, but that's a fun one to play with.
Yeah, but it also
That's a fun
doesn't
one.
give you the bonus of 20% damage.
That's true.
Carino's switching for intelligence agency in the other building, which is a good place, so you can get some more operations. He got rid of, I think, what was there? Embassy? Oh, so what he did was he switched monument from the first to the second, and he replaced it with embassy.
With intelligence agency.
Intelligence agency, thank you. God, there's so many freaking things to talk
Symbols of authority got obfuscated.
Oh,
So
That's
oh no,
genius.
he's
No,
playing
that's
with fire,
genius.
dude.
That's genius. It's
cutting
genius.
down Carino's passive by 30%. It's 30, right?
Yeah, it gets rid of. It's
30%.
smart. It gets
Time
rid
to
of
worship
wonders and it gets rid of Hark passive entirely. And then also if you're gonna blow up this Carino base, and he was really the only real passive threat besides Hark, so it's a smart. I think it's just smart all around.
Oh, guess
so
what's
really
on?
heads up.
Guess what's
Heads
on
up.
the
Obfuscate
docket?
from Minx.
Some puns. We got the big puns coming out.
Oh god, dude.
Let's go.
And also
gonna
sale
get 'em?
incentive, which Creams Atreides hates to see.
Oh, man, we hate it. Alright, so Hark is ACAS is immune. Carino has to try to make a play for these Punishers. Like, the council's gonna go to whoever. He
I mean,
says
I'm
vote
guessing
for Hark.
Ika.
I'm gonna. God, this is such a bad time to get a stack.
Carino
Okay,
gets
Carino
him.
gets the Punishers. Unbelievable. This is the second time I've seen this happen.
And now those would really help him against Vernius.
Yes.
And Vern's coming
50%
in.
damage against mech units.
Vern's coming
Is that,
in,
is
or
that
maybe
B
just.
Frog or BT Frog? Who's BT Froggy? Is that B Frog, or is that a new guy?
Might be B-Frog because he's alone in the VC now.
Oh, did you win?
Might be done with the game.
How'd your pod go? Okay, B Frog got the dub in his pod. Congrats, brother. Okay, so he's targeting Nua down. He's taking the engagement. EMP went down here. Now he's falling back. His units are beefy, man. Look at that. I think this might be the way to engage Vernius. And he's got the Punisher, so maybe
Oh,
he
the
wants
Ikaz. Why isn't
He's
Ikaz
still-
coming in on the base though?
I don't know.
Look at the micros, fantastic. Saves a max vet Sardaukar, continuing to push, trying to target Nua down. That one
No, just
Sardaukar is
engineer.
just...
Oh god, he's gotta get the Kronos out of there, dude.
Yeah, and the Sard. Okay, decoy them.
The
Now
Kronos
Ikaz
is
coming
dead.
in.
Kronos is dead for
He's
sure.
gonna walk the Sard out. Well, he can Ekaz was threatening, so he had to do a little two-step over there. The Cronus is trying to retreat.
It doesn't. It's not
It
going to
does
be able
not
to.
make it. He's dead. Okay, and now he's sitting there, isolated from the world, by these two oppressing forces. Mid dropping. Hey, it's the action figure guy. Fasa's here. What's up, Fasa? You having fun?
Action figure.
You having fun with your action figures? I love you, man.
Yeah, Carino's getting close right back. He has Space Track Cruiser. He should have all the parts he
Yeah,
needs.
he's building it.
Get favors.
I got a couple chibis. How do you say that? Chibi, chabi? I don't know. Okay, here comes the full
Okay,
assault.
well,
Two-step. Okay, he's letting the Vernias go in first. And Orbital's going down.
Orbital.
Oh, look at the
Splitting his
splitting.
army
Look
too.
at the splitting.
Nice.
Is so good. Oh, the defense is immaculate. And you can do
Going to
this
focus
with the
on
Punishers.
Whitmore.
Whitmore is going to die, we think.
I mean, the base
EMP.
is going to die.
Ekaz's range units are hitting it from below the cliff. That's such a good play by Dimensions
Yeah.
because he's got the judges.
The
He's
consolidation maybe
It would've
keeps him
helped.
alive
It would've
barely
helped.
here.
It would have helped.
It's still going to go down. It's just a matter of
It's
sooner or
another
later.
0.5 armor for what it's worth. Both railguns and what's they called? Muskets have
Oh my
armor
God,
pen.
He survives for one more.
Yeah, but look at the
Unless
margins here. He
Vernius
could have kept
just
it alive for
right-clicks.
this dive, maybe.
Vernius just needs
Just
to put his
right-click the
railgun where it
base.
would
Just right-click the base, man. Okay, Vernius choosing to save their army. It'd be funny if Hark just walks right in. Diplomacy-wise, yeah, Hark has a non-aggression pact with him, so.
Folder Relay is going to die to the Punishers. Folder Relay goes down.
This army is
Yeah.
massively huge right now, like strength-wise, because of that non-aggression pact he has.
Literally, if I'm Ekaz, I'm just getting a couple Landsrat units and just walking in there
Walking
really
in,
quickly.
right-clicking that thing.
Oh,
This might
Vernius didn't even rebuild the militia in that village. Look
He
at that.
has the automated militias.
Oh my god, and
Yeah,
Nua's going to go
that
down.
was,
Folder Relay and Nua lost.
yeah, but also look
But
at
also
like,
all
the
of
entire
Carino's
Carino.
army here. He could maybe save a Ramsham if he runs them out right now.
Carino's gonna win this fight easily.
Yeah, but he can't support his units there.
No, he's
While
not.
Vernius can.
No, he can't. And here comes the finishing crew on the left, by the way.
Yeah,
We
there's
got
no way
clean
Carino
up
wins
pile
that.
5 over here. We got Imperial base. We need to clean up.
And all of Carino wiped.
Ramsham's gonna make it back. Here comes the
Yeah.
right click. There's a breach that went down, or something went down over here.
Yeah, there goes the base.
And the base is done. Okay, so now we have to see how he's gonna change around his main base buildings. Carino is a sad puppy. He's resigned to go home. Mission accomplished.
And Hark's still biding his time with Well.
Ika's getting liberated. And this time
God,
it's
Well
going
is
through.
so cheap. 48 authority to capture Well.
B-Frog said he won Gov. Stupid Ekaz Gov Russia, dude. One Gov as being nuked in general, Keck. Alright, man. Good job, bro. Good work. We'll see you in the finals. We'll see you in the finals. Okay, man. Harg's army is terrifying, by the way. So terrifying. What do you think of the Serb Executioner comp, Antonello? Do you still think it's the best way to go?
It's really strong, yes.
What is this?
Against
Is he gonna
anybody
challenge
but a
the Renegade
Ramsham
base
Carino.
with a Ramsham by himself.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
That'd be funny.
And now
He's flying. He's flying
Carino
units.
on the wind banner.
Yeah. Okay. So the rebuild is happening. So Carino's gonna come in here and take these parts with these units, I assume. The rebuild is happening. He's gonna go triple red. He's gonna get rid of. This is gonna take a while to rebuild. He went manpower first. I would have went command post first.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to rebuild here. There's a vapor that went down here, toxic vapor. So Hark trying to kind of.
Well, yeah, but he just walked it into the other territory. So now it's just hitting the Renegades.
Yep. The 4 flamers in the back. Super interesting.
Ark still has 2 specials open. And 2, maybe 3 regular.
Yeah. I want to say there's a native way of playing some Garan would be very strong. Logic, expound upon that, man. What do you think? Why? I mean, Logic, you there? Not there. But I agree with what he's saying. Just because you have Zumgaram and you think you're gonna go in the middle and like not gonna be a target is not correct. I still think you
He
have to
needed,
be.
he needed to have less passive to not be a target there.
I think you're a target there no matter how much passive you have. It's a free Carino base, and what you want to really do is like pick your second drop spot a little more strategically. I think.
I think
I
what
mean,
he
it definitely
needed
wasn't
to
free.
do,
It was like 2 full stacks of 2
what he
factions
needed to do
armies.
is go immediately
free
for
if Arc
Ika's
joined.
Basin and Spice. If he doesn't let Ikas have those, then he only has to deal with an attack from one angle,
Yep. All right. So water
which
cylinders.
it's the better
Look
angle
at
to
dude.
go
Look at the
from.
costs on.
Yeah.
Hark is going to be able to take well Crescent Ridge, the one he's about to pillage or capture, and the other one like all at once for like 200 authority total, 250 maybe.
Yeah. It's a lot. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while this council's up. I'll be right back, guys.
I don't see any I don't see any general speech from them. They are only talking with each other.
Yeah.
For the record, Vahu's not
Like
out of this game at all.
No one is really politicking with the lobby. Only Ikas and Vernius are speaking.
No, he's not. He could still juice up his hedge even without wonders. He doesn't have any propaganda offices in on his double workshop region over there.
Yeah, and he has 4 regions still
I
to
still
take.
think Hark's in a good spot. If I'm Hark though, you're floating authority. Antonel, do you just go capture that Imperial Station territory on this cruiser wreck border? I feel like that's just a good.
I'd capture this when he's going to pillage right now and abandon.
Yeah. Because he is running out of like territory.
Or like
to spike
abandon.
with.
Yeah,
but
abandon
this
some
is a
other
really
territory.
good. This is really good. If he needs to attack Carino, it's a really good entry point or whatever. It's a pretty
Carino
isolated
capping in the
territory
mid.
back there.
Also gives him a buffer zone for Carino to attack him. Carino won't go straight for the
for lakes.
Carino has a bunch of authority POIs available to him.
Oh, he did. It was still pillaged. He doesn't need to run away
Which would
from
be
it though. It's about
huge.
to end.
3.
And nuke loading for Hark.
359 is a lot. It's a lot of authority to spend for that region.
Quest available for Carino too. I mean, there's a lot of things that Carino could be doing right now, like stealing POIs
And
completing
Hark's about
quests.
to capture this for like 70 authority, or he's running away now. I guess. I don't know why you wouldn't capture that.
I think at this point the spike for Hark is kind of out because he has no passive.
No.
He has to start.
No. The spike is in, but he needs to go take that Imperial Station on the border with Spacing Cruiser,
Okay,
and then
Vernius is
then he
moving
can
in for
spike
the
with
well.
2 specials and 2 regulars.
And that would put the spike officially out.
That's just only 5,000. So yeah, I think he has to attack Corino or attack somebody because he only wins in 4 attacks or 4.
Logic, tell us about what you wrote about the naive way he's playing Zumgaram. Like,
No,
explain.
I don't wanna. Just you don't
It's okay,
just drop.
bro. It's okay.
I don't wanna trash talk about. I think he's a great
he's a
player.
great player, but it's okay. We're just commentating on
just-
the game as it is. We're not talking about the player.
He just dropped mid into the middle of the map and didn't even attack anybody. And then there was a point when Ikaz just walked, his army next to the base in the
and
mountain
Vern's
and
coming
just
to take
put
well.
and just. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
keep
Vern's
going.
coming to take well.
Keep going.
So he just let Ikaz just walked past the base and just took Imperial Basin. Those are not things you can let happen because that's what happens. Also, he could have pushed Vernius when when Vernius was much weaker earlier, and maybe push him off Herhof, sorry, from the Rare Elements region and Volcano. Or maybe he could have
I think
just
he could just go for Ecast
fucked with
right now.
Hark. Sorry.
I think he could go for it. Ecast trying to go for that Renegade, but doesn't look like he wants to.
I mean, this is ruining Hark's game. Is Vernius holding on to well?
Carino is
But
truce
Vernius can't really
Ecast.
hold that against Hark.
Yeah,
So
true.
Carino's truce with Ekaz, and now Hark's
Like,
probably
Hark's
going to want to
still
come
in
in
the
here
break,
before
yeah.
the nodes are up and the turrets are up. So here he goes. Our first engagement
You think
between
that
Hark
Harkonnen
and
is good against Vernius?
I mean, the node's
Yeah.
gonna get up instantly. They build so fast.
yeah, he'll
They
just
don't
destroy
have
it
a
is.
factory. Somehow they are missing out on a
It's
fuel
also
cell.
going to die instantly thanks to those gunners.
Operations. Why did he
Okay.
use the burden already? It's interesting.
He missed out on intel on fuel because he was allied with
The use
Vernius.
of combat drugs here is not ideal.
I generally wouldn't use it.
No,
just
just
to
step out of
capture
the region
something.
now.
Yeah, you could just step out of the
Just-
region.
Just step into that missile turret to
because he's
heal.
just going to be draining him slowly here. But I mean, this is still an easy win for Ark, especially with the Overlord here.
No. The Overlord is a huge liability fighting Vernius.
No, not
Yes.
really.
Not if he just sits
No.
it right outside this territory.
Unless Vernius times it perfectly for when
All you need to do is get one
protocols
decimation
are
off.
about
Yeah.
to go out. Like if it's perfectly timed, then yes. Otherwise, the stings don't do anything.
Okay.
But they don't do anything to Vernius as well, right?
No, they do.
So
Yeah.
that's already
But
a
it's not.
payoff.
Oh, when it yeah. I see what you're saying.
So they don't kill units, and also there is just 1 billion units. So with the operation, he could have like plus 40 knowledge or something.
Get Ekaz capping Carino's
That's
pillaging
also
is
like a great
so
great
annoying.
military power.
You know, funny thing about that operation in Canley, it just doubles the effectiveness of it because of the Canley bonus.
Oh, Hark put the decoy in on the.
Which one?
The double knowledge. In Canley, you just have double the knowledge
Of everything.
of everything.
Really?
Vernius goes crazy.
So this is
fun.
the power of the power
I
of Hark.
think it's like
Yeah,
I mean I didn't play too much,
Ekaz
but
has an assassination cooked on
I've
This
been,
Vernius.
matchup
I've been
is
playing a
not that
little. I've
one-sided.
been playing a little more
Did
Candy.
y'all know that?
The assassination being cooked on Vern.
Yeah, he's got an assassination cooked on Vernius. That
I
would
mean-
be amazing.
I'm
He
not
still
talking
doesn't
about
have-
the Cali,
I
right?
think it
Just
might
this
be a bit
matchup.
slow. Actually, I guess with her, that's so crazy though. Like Hark just
Yo,
captured the
chat,
special and is pretty
What's
much
happening?
again floating authority.
Guys, got any questions about what you're
Yeah, because
seeing?
that special only
Yeah,
cost
it was
him,
so cheap. It was like
Who's
like
gonna
50.
win? It's a neck and
Yeah,
neck
50
race,
to
by the
60.
way. We have 2 players at 22k, so we're gonna see what happens here. Hark has no passive left. They obfuscated his passive. Carino and Ekaz are now allied, by the way.
They've been for a while. Although I wouldn't like what Ikas is doing here as Carino.
I would not like it one bit, sir.
I think I would have
Not one bit.
interfered as soon as he went for the Renegade base.
Okay, so Thumper goes down. Hark secures the well. Vernius, by the way, did they just have one special? Is that why there's so little passive? Dang, that stinks.
No, 2, but doesn't have passive in the second one in Moondew.
Yep. Water eggs, the most annoying resolution. One of the most annoying resolutions. Vahu will still take this game, says this. Woo. There's a call. We'll see.
He has a good chance.
I mean, he's not out of it by any means. He's now he's gonna remake the first base what I would normally do in the first base. So he's almost there already. He's gonna get rid of admin hall, put the parallel training in. He's probably gonna get rid of intelligence agency and get a monument in there. Every little bit of passive helps. They're gonna try to steal water cellars off of him. The amount of votes on Ekaz and Vernius is terrifying. He's got 1,250 votes.
And already has speaker
Dude, B-Frog, that is an early win, dude. That is. Did you just straight gov rush that thing? Because that is kind of funny. Gimmick strats for the
Beef-
win.
Beefrook, do you have a recording of that game? I wanna look at it.
Okay, here comes the assassination on Vernius. So this puts Vernius out of any kind of contest while he has to deal with this in terms of hedge. So the cells are located in regions without any detection, so that's good work. First assassin's coming in. Boom, he's in. Okay.
Actually, Hark really needs to come take lower erg over here by Space Cruiser.
Intel production on ECAS is phenomenal, generating 49 a day. Phenomenal. No, with a
Still not optimized, by the way.
yes, could be more, right?
Could be a lot more. Would be about 8 more, I think. If my numbers check out.
Now, when you're doing these kind of plays, do you wait for the progression factor to get to 50? Or do you just keep sending them like a pure stream?
If you're Hark, you're putting them in and waiting for it to get to 50, yeah.
Why only Hark?
I guess
Hark's going straight for Space
for
Cruiser.
everyone. Sorry, I thought you meant
Hark's going straight for Space Cruiser right now.
For 50%, but you're saying
Okay. That's well, I guess that makes sense since Vahu's in the lead, right?
It does, but you could have just started with maybe erg, and that gives you the lead temporarily, and you still have a special and 2 regulars to
Okay.
capture behind it.
Here comes every Carino's worst nightmare. But I don't think he has like
no, he wipes Hark here.
He just
even
easily
with
wipes
those
Hark
with
here.
those little amounts of units.
He has an orbital.
Probably. Look at all the like orbital and like all the sards will just
Orbital will melt all the
Yeah,
all the
it's just-
sleepers.
It's Jover.
All the sards
for
are
Hark. That was a
executing
really weird
those.
move.
Yeah,
And you are correct.
Yeah.
that's the problem with trying to fight under an orbital for Hark, especially against Carino.
B-Frog in my game wasn't that interesting, unfortunately, says Jacular. Surink dropped me as Hark, which gave B-Frog the chance to go Gov uncontested. Oh, Carino dropped me as Hark. Okay. Well, sorry, bud. So, admin burden on
Carino, which is a weird
Carino. We didn't lose any units.
move.
No, he lost some.
He lost a
Hark,
couple.
Logi, I think if Hark went with the food, then it's fine.
He did.
He went with Nefud.
Oh, he had Raban.
Ekaz, under the cover of an
Really? I think
assassination,
I
is
saw it.
attacking the region here.
No, he has Eek.
He's gonna try to prevent
Yeah, he had
the
that Nefud.
discovery, but he's not attacking the unit that's discovering. This kind of gives away that these
assassin got killed,
and the other cell is being investigated. So I think all the cells are being investigated. So I think the assassination does fail.
Oh no, I think Hark is doing the wrong thing here. It looks like he's leaning fully into executioners now.
Yeah, but I think he only wants to cap that village.
Now thinking about it, when they kill the first base,
I don't
Can
get
you-
this at all. You just need to capture this village right here, military base.
can you
Oh, he already
see
has a
in
military base, touch
which
it,
base there is the plus 10 CP symbol is showing without any information level? So is it
No.
possible? No, and the knowledge and stuff.
No sleeper agent here. Decimation
won't
protocol
know.
goes
Because
down. That does
if
decent
he can-
damage. The hero is gonna die here for Carino. Amsham's absolutely dead. If he focuses him,
I don't think he is.
it's gonna be close, man.
Oh,
okay, he's dead.
The Serb gets it. Well, the Serb wasn't even fighting him.
Now there's no
It's just the
anti-air here.
Overlord.
He can pelt him with the Overlord a little bit. The assassination gets thwarted.
Where is he?
Carino's
I think
still leading.
I was paying attention to something else. I think.
Yeah, this is. I agree with you, Logek. This was either a play that needed to happen much earlier or much later. when Carino's like imminently winning and you've captured all your stuff, you make a play for it then, or right after the base goes down and he doesn't have any of his red tech.
He's
Right.
not rebuilding his hero. I don't know why. Arcus.
Agreed.
Bahu
Like it,
having to sell Chom because he's
both
poor.
of Heart's heroes were so strong.
I just don't know what like the launching point should just be this territory. Just capture this
Yeah.
territory. I just don't get he's taking so long to do it.
Get an airfield in that territory.
Yeah,
just
and then
resupply
you
basically
can
the,
fight for
on
it.
the Spectre
Yeah,
Crew.
there he goes. Now he's thinking.
Also get those 2 assassins in there. Just
So
get those.
I think Carino's about
yeah,
to
for
be
the
on a 2-front
Get
war
those
as
better inside.
Ikaz realizes he doesn't want to fight Vernius any further since they're both behind, and Ikaz probably wants to make a play for Sandfall, which is well within reach. And as I'm saying that, here comes Ikaz moving west towards Sandfall.
Hard
And
click
Hark,
capture, buddy.
does he have the authority?
Yeah, it's like a 60. It costs 70 to capture that. He's got 400.
Smuggler
Yeah.
second village.
Yeah. Oh no. You're captured, or these Sards are going to come in and wipe you.
Ikaz, is that all of Ikaz's army? That's all of Ikaz's army. That's nothing.
He needs to put a monument in that base. He needs to get rid of Chone Branch and, or intelligence agency and put a monument in there. He's at curly admin burned again. Ugh.
This is killing me, dude. Please click capture. I don't...
So 1,000 influence cap on Vernius, but they do.
they're going to have to give it to Hark.
That's still
it's
pretty
not.
low
Gov's
for
not
running.
even up. My bad.
For running Kamar, it's relatively low. For also having 400 lands red.
I mean,
What's
her
his
knowledge
knowledge
is
at?
54.
That's on the
Not
lower
bad.
end of what Vernius can do.
I think it's the map though, isn't it? With the longer territories, there's like less of them.
This is
no, just no research hubs.
Wow.
I think Vern might be
There's
coming in to make a play for well.
One research hub, 2, 3 research hubs throughout her territory.
Do you build the research station?
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
I try to,
the
but
big building.
I try more. Yeah, I try more to put a research hub in every possible region. That will give more than having half of your regions with research hubs and
Yeah.
And the thing.
My God, Hark just captured the territory, dude.
I think he's just sitting there to not lose supply, and his intention is to
I
use
know,
that territory
but-
for a spike. And I don't know if...
No, that's not what he should use to spike.
Well,
He
that's
still
what
has
he's doing.
For no reason. He still has a special and 2 regulars to spike
He has
with.
nowhere
Look
near
at
to spike,
Ikaz.
yes.
Look at Ikaz.
Is he kind of about to blow up the base?
No, he's capping regions because he can. Okay, now Carino has to go that way. So Carino's probably gonna nuke, not nuke,
Orbital.
toxic
Hark.
orbital.
And all the
Hark.
while, Vern is squaring up on Hark's well.
Toxic vapors goes down. So here comes Carino. He's gonna fight. Okay, he's going in to fight underneath orbital. This is gonna do some friendly fire.
Not too much.
This was the last orbital, though.
I mean, this is just not... You're never going to win this, Hark, like this.
What do you want from him, John? He's doing his best, okay?
To capture that region. And put an airfield in it, right next to it, with
Look
a
at
rally
Ikaz.
point.
Is Ikaz gonna go for this next region too? How much authority does he have? He's got plenty, right? He's got 207.
Oh, my
Because it's only now getting military propaganda. I can't.
Oh,
This
wow.
is painful.
Is he allied with
this is-
Vernius?
Now he is.
He is.
See, like, look at this. Now, if you capture that region and put an airfield in, now you go in when he flies away, and you destroy the airfield. Oh God, where's he going now?
And now Vernius is going to attack Harkonnen. Beautiful.
Yeah,
He has to, right? Because
You don't-
Vernius doesn't really
go-
have a.
just go. You don't care about the thumper.
Yes,
Just
he was
capture
at the
Bastion
edge.
Arc.
Just cross the edge.
Yeah, it takes as long to go for
Yeah.
as it takes to go back
Oh
to the
god,
village.
now Hark has a renegade base on one of his spike regions. Oh jeez, dude. God.
It's easy. It's easy in spec, John.
It's also
when
easy just to capture that region that he could put an
Oh,
airfield in for the territory that he's trying to
Give me a break.
capture.
How does Hark fight Karina? The Star just melted a Harkona army. I think some of the logic is that you don't go executioner heavy comps against Carino. What do
That's
you think?
true. And I think
Yeah, you go gunners and some Zerbs
And a bunch of
a lot of
troopers.
troopers.
yeah, and then orbital you just lose.
Carino just dooking Whitmore, dude. I mean that knight. Sorry.
I think the first step to fighting Carino is taking that territory.
This comp is amazing, by the way. This Sard heavy comp is like my favorite. I'm loving it.
Oh my god.
Does pretty well, yeah.
If he had a Ramsham here, this fight would have been over a lot quicker. Because a lot of these units would have been like these two squires right here dead right now at 50%.
I think it's 45% or like 35.
It's high. I mean, is he building a Ramsham? He is building a Ramsham, but we can't see his stats until he comes out. Okay, so
No,
Carino,
Ramsham is 50%
yeah,
visibility,
yeah.
but then normal Sards will be like.
It increases their execution threshold when he's out. Yeah, so that's devastating for Ekaz right there. He just lost his entire stack. So he's gonna. It's you know Ekaz's recruitment changes are better, but it still takes him longer than other factions to recruit. So now here comes the defense from Harkonnen against Vernius.
He
Fighting
defended
underneath.
it well.
Yeah, because he has missile turrets and gunners. Those do well against the DPS of Vernius. So this is
I
great.
think a lot of
He's
Vernius
about to get
got
eaten.
eaten by a worm, though.
Yeah, there they go.
Oh man, that was not good for Hark. He's gonna finish off these gunners, we assume. Okay, so he got a gunner. Now there's an admin burning down on Hark. Hark is the only faction with a nuke ready to go.
Hark could also merc if he really
Carino
needed to.
liberating everything. Kenry just pulled off an insane hedge win, 49% show him Hark with land sales, and he stole the land he released to win hedge. LOL, that's amazing. That's amazing. Kenry. Cannon fodder is a shout. I haven't used Hark too much after the last patch. Okay, so we're having our finals take shape here. It's B-Frog, it's Kenry, and then I don't know who the winner of the other pod was.
I don't know if there's a winner there yet.
I mean,
looks like game 3 is still going.
okay.
Oh no.
Karina's about to make a play for Basin, based on the path of the Chronos.
Yeah.
No, looks like Major won that one.
Okay.
Yeah, he just like wiped Ekaz and now he's just gonna go take Basin for the win.
I think Carino's in a good spot to win this game.
You don't?
I do. I think that he.
Oh
can,
yeah, I think
he
he's going
can,
to. Yeah.
In perpetuity, contest any kind of aggression from Hark. Hark now has to deal with Vernius, so he can't. And Carino is just wiping Ekaz like across the gym floor. So Ekaz is gonna lose those 2 regions. Hark now 25k. Hark, if he defends, now let's talk these numbers here for a second. We have 1 region, 2 regions, 3 regions, and a special. So it's 1800, 3400, and a spice tax. So that's 4800, man. So spice tax hits in 15 days. Hark, if he defends against Vernius, which it doesn't look like he can do, I think
he has
might
a
just.
nuke.
That's true. So he can nuke, and he just might just start going for the hedge spike here. But the problem is those darn renegades. They always do this, huh, John? They
Always do this.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to fight Carino at all.
That's an interesting one.
At least until he took that region, he didn't need to.
Yeah.
I don't like the lack of communication with
We don't know what they're saying in
the
voice
entire
chat
lobby.
though. We don't know what they're saying in
Oh
voice
yeah,
chat.
true.
If I'm Hark, I'm
True.
like desperately appealing to the lobby. Like, hey, Carino is about to get taxed and is probably going to play for another special here and has 1, 2, 3, 4 regions by his base.
Yeah, throw that smoke screen up.
It's not even a smokescreen. It's
But
a
the two
legitimate.
regions,
It's a legitimate
no, it's not
threat.
because the two regions are liberated. So those are unavailable for X amount of days, 18 days.
He has
and
he has 2 that he can capture touching his
the
main
two
base
that he
that
can
aren't.
capture, yeah, but that would put him at 1200. That put him at 27.8, and another 1200. So that would put him like at the 29.4 range. Meanwhile, Hark would just
With
cross
40
the finish line.
with
right here.
40 passive. No,
Vote
Hark would still be
to
short. I thought we
Stop the
said
political
4,800.
fools.
Oh, I guess that would be enough.
Vote for the robots and neutral voice.
Yeah, I guess if
I
that
hope
math
I
is right,
also-
if Hark just gets rid of that renegade base, he can just win right now.
Yeah, the regions are not available though yet. Just he has to wait 18 days for the two regions. Hark just nukes well of riches. Okay. And he has to liberate those renegades, but you know,
But look at the Kronos is coming in for Mountain now. It looks like maybe.
because Vahu probably realizes, you know.
Well, he also Ekaz has like a force now. Not a huge
Uh,
force, but it would have been Hark is clearly preoccupied, so it's probably a better target.
Vahu's sitting on max authority, dude. He's got to do something with that. He should just
Just
cap
two
those two
regions.
regions. He should just cap those two regions and grab a POI or like start capping Hark special or start capping something like, you know. But Dune Gov is up. Deliberations
Problem
are
is
happening.
if he takes those, does Vern then stop the aggression towards Hark, redirected towards Carino?
House Carino wants to trade with Harkonnen. That's crazy. He should not.
Does he want to truce him to flying and blow his ass
Oh,
up?
no.
I think so, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Vern
God.
wins. Who
That's-
voted on Vern?
that's-
Is it Vern only?
Oh
It is
no,
Vern
dude!
only.
A move
And
that
the
Vahu
Kronos is
likes
still
to
moving
do.
towards Hark. Oh my
Yeah.
God!
Is he just gonna betray? He
I
would,
think
right?
Vahu's gonna blow him up. I don't know.
What operations does he have? He has an orbital.
He
and
doesn't need to blow him up. That would be a disaster for him if he blows him up. That's
Would
just, yeah, Vernius just takes all that crap, man. How much authority does Vernius have? Vernius has no authority, actually, but okay, he's forcing him to fight here, which means he can't spike.
Oh my
And-
God!
Yeah, he's going for
Oh,
one
he's gonna
I'm
steal. He's stealing Crescent Ridge or Acid
and
Lake.
what-
What's he doing?
And what did I say, dude?
He's going for
Oh,
Crescent
wait.
Ridge. He's going for Crescent Ridge.
Oh yeah. Does he
He's
have
going
the
for
authority?
Crescent Ridge. Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
does.
does.
No,
Max.
it's going to pillage it, I think.
You think so?
He doesn't have the authority. It's 500 authority.
What does he have in the
He
bank?
almost has.
Antonio?
He has 491.
His 491.
He could-
Where did
He
he
might
just
as well
had
just capture
500?
it.
I guess with the
Button.
POI,
God,
yeah.
Yeah,
supply,
yeah,
brother,
the-
supply.
Well, he doesn't even need the. You can just wait.
The treaties cost.
He has
like
a,
a
he has
day.
a supply
Yeah,
drop.
no one saw this coming. Okay, Harkonnen sees it now. Now what's Harkonnen doing?
I
Now
think he
he's
waits for the.
Oh my God, he's got a fleet of 4
He's capping.
assassins
He's
leading the
capping.
charge. Yeah.
he's capping.
What is
Oh, Lord.
does Vernius Max doing?
I don't know. Dying.
Base kill on Harkonnen.
Okay, Hark.
Oh, look at those renegades
Dang.
fucking up the
Oh my
Vern
God,
cap.
he had 3 assassins, 4
Oh,
assassins.
and 3 of them died.
Oh my God, that vapors though. It's too late. He's-
It's too late.
Yeah. There goes Nefud using stacks.
As long as he has units around him, yeah.
He's got
it's gonna-
stacks. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, they do it every time.
No.
Every time, man. They
No,
come
if
in
he
every
didn't-
time.
If he didn't
Oh
attack them,
my
it
God.
would have been fine if he didn't. Oh no, okay.
Ah,
They don't
And they
block.
kill a Ramsham. Look at that.
No,
Oh
I
my
think that was
God.
the
That was
decimation
the
protocols
decimation.
mostly.
Oh,
yeah.
was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, that's
Oh my God,
the
it's gonna
worst.
be so close.
Look, if those guys weren't there, he
Oh
ca-
my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, he got
dude.
it already. He got it already.
Oh, he
got
got
it.
it. Okay.
I was
Happy
zoomed too
while
far
fighting.
in. Yeah.
Dude, that is
With
crazy.
tax. GG.
They
Oh,
didn't
no, no.
target. They weren't there
It's-
to target him.
Taxes in 7 days. ECAS is working on him up north. Is that going to be
Yeah.
enough time? He wasted all his authority. There's no more caps for him. So he's got to defend. He doesn't have a nuke. Hark is capping himself. So he's getting
He has
liberated
the
two
Kronos
fronts.
is sitting right here.
Yeah, so
there's
he
no way
can
Hark's
he
like-
can
yeah,
he can
just
fly
stalls
in.
this.
He has to stall, but he can't stall both at the same time, can he?
No, he can.
How
Freaking
much? How many
orbital.
days is it to liberate?
He just orbitals Hark
6.
and then fights
6. Okay, so
Ekaz,
I
or
think
maybe-
Ekaz
no.
started
He
that
has to
on
wait
time.
seconds on both.
Yeah, he
Ekaz
has to,
started it on time. He
Like
needs to
half a
delay
day
Hark a
is-
bit, and then he needs to go for Ekaz.
yeah. Okay, the gunners are there. They're targeting the Kronos. That's actually smart. If they can get the Kronos dead, so he can't come
I think
back
it's
this
already
way.
it's already
These-
enough to make it on tax. Now he just
this
needs
is-
to
There's
build
no
stations.
airfield there. So
Yeah,
at
but
the
he doesn't
Sandfall.
need
No,
to
I know,
do
but he's
anything.
already stalled long enough. The point is
Yes,
he's already
but he
stalled
needs to
long enough
stall
to make it on
Sandfall
But
tax.
he didn't stall
to, I think,
Sandfall. He didn't stall
like half a
Sandfall.
day.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
has
but he
time.
can-
He has time.
Yeah,
He just has to send some beefy units there, 2-3.
he has an
cars, and
orbital too.
Can he buy some mercenaries?
He does not have a nuke. This is a rookie mistake by Vavital not having a nuke. But he's been poor all game, and he's had to rebuild all his main base buildings, so it's kind of understandable. And
Actually,
Amazing.
there's no way he's able to make it to Sandfall in time, is there?
I don't know, but if
With
I'm
those
Ekaz,
Sardaukars, I think.
I
No.
run my units
No,
at
he
him and
needs to
leave
run.
one or
Yeah,
two
yeah.
there.
You just send the whole stack towards the direction where he's
Kill
coming
the
from. with
workshops
a
now.
supply drop or
Says, oh
something.
hi there.
He
Okay.
might.
Going for the
Vautal
workshops is
also
not
not
the
having
play.
built. Also, Vautal not having built any propaganda.
Oh my god! And here comes the units. You just need to run at these sards, dude. Run at the sards.
He's,
Just
I don't
don't
think
let
they
him
make it
enter
anyway.
into the
I
circle.
don't think they make it anyway. Okay, he's
There you
doing
go.
it.
Smart play.
He's doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's listening to the stream. There's no freaking way, dude.
Oh.
There's no freaking way. I don't have any delay on. Decoy
Come
thumper's
on,
good.
run him in, run him in.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No,
that
he-
one.
he-
That. Oh my god. That was. It's so close.
Oh.
Ah! It goes on.
This is electric. And Hark,
Goes
it looks
on.
like Hark didn't
That's
nuke well for some reason.
Oh my god, dude. And
What
he didn't
the
nuke well.
hell?
He did not.
No,
Okay.
so
so
Vern
what do you
got
think will
well.
happen
Oh
now?
my
Oh,
god.
I don't
no.
All hell has
Why-
broken loose. Vernius is now taking a
Wow.
region
And
off of Carino in
Vern's,
the north.
yeah.
So
Oh
I
my
think they have to
goodness.
shift their focus toward Hark because I think his authority is drained
Wait,
from capping.
didn't Vern just win? He has 1.2k votes. And speaker, yeah, he just won, right?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
on
just
Gov?
speaker.
Oh my god.
Even though Gav is upvoted,
Minx?
he will
Dude,
just win, right?
what did I say?
The
Eight,
call?
What did I say? What did
No,
I
actually,
say,
actually,
boys?
it's even. It's actually even.
Come
Like
on, minor.
600.
Oh
minor
wait, no,
houses.
but the
600.
problem is Gov is up.
10,000.
So
yeah.
wait, so they're gonna
Yeah.
have to gamble on
Yeah.
loss or wait.
No, there is no loss.
Somebody's
Or
trying to.
he
Somebody's
actually-
trying to bust.
Oh yeah, there's no
cells.
yeah speaker. So my bad, I forgot speaker.
No, no,
Because
she
Vernius
shouldn't be
doesn't-
doing this. Why is she? Oh, she gonna try to? Is she?
Vernius has a truce with Ekaz.
It doesn't matter.
If he
She has
breaks
speaker,
through-
so there
if
will
he
be
has
no
breaks
speaker.
loss.
Yeah. So she's.
Yeah.
But it's too late. It's
Yeah,
too
but
late.
they-
She's,
right now they-
she's
right
bumping.
now they
She's
have enough
bumping.
votes.
She's bumping 1.5 days. She has to bump above 95.
No, no.
She had 90. Oh, she
She
goes.
does
To,
it.
she's doing it, and there it goes, dude. Oh my god! And then the bump, the counter bump. Now the clicking wars start. And
think
it looks
Game,
like Water Cellar
game.
Unit wins. Oh my
Oh my
god! I'm the
Go to
Kwisatz
Silver
Haderach.
Node,
Minx.
Node, Hark.
Only Ekaz had Landstrat quarters. So he had a huge advantage there. Even though 3 people, I think, were. No,
GG.
What a
Vautor
game.
forgot to upvote Gav. He didn't look.
What a game. I forgot Gov was happening in the background with all the hedge threat that was going on. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't see Minx playing a lot. I mean, like.
Oh wait, but
she
can
pulled
Hark
that off
get...
like a pro.
Wait,
I think
wait.
Hark might be able
Hark
to
might
get
have
hit.
time to get well. He's already capturing it. And
He needs to
then,
get
He
that
needs
node out of
2
there.
more zones. He needs to kill the renegades too, no? It's
yeah, he
29.
would need both those territories, I think, right?
I mean, she has a full stack. She should go in there and contest.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, he brought the Overlord out there to like
forget
start harassing.
forget Carino. Like Carino's non-factor at this point.
Well, this is just like this all developed like very quickly, and then the Lands Red Council started. So I think Vern probably is just gonna fold a relay over to that node on.
Oh
and
man.
drop that. Oh, that's electric. What a play by Minx. See if she's able to hold on.
Like everybody except Minx was caring about Corino.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if Ikaz didn't pull off
Yeah,
Sandfall,
Ikaz-
then Minx loses. And if Minx doesn't pull off well, Hark wins probably. Man.
Is he in truce with Venus with Corino? No.
Vernius was in truce with Ikaz, or still is. I don't know. Yeah, still is in truce.
Dude, she doesn't
Ikaz,
have
yeah,
she
Vernius-
doesn't have the votes, guys.
She
But
doesn't
she
need the
can-
votes.
She doesn't need the votes. You're right.
There's no give up. She that was the prio at the end.
That
It
was
was a
it.
gamble. She
Ooh.
had the votes before the
Those
prio.
destination.
She was prioing.
Oh no, he left. He left the circle. He left the circle.
It's okay. He still has time to capture it without any stalling.
think-
He really needs to destroy that node.
Yeah.
Go for the
I think
base
yes,
flank.
that's
Oh
the
my
best
God,
play.
Carino's
She
is Carino still in truce? Oh
No,
No,
no.
Corino sadly.
Okay, my bad. I thought I saw him
he's,
flying
Need
to
Hark?
he's decapping right now. He's getting so
Oh, with
good.
Ikaz, but
Oh
with Ikaz,
no,
he
she
can
made a
he can
mistake. She
teleport
should have
to the-
just
to
she
the-
should
to
have
the
just went
spice.
she should have just went to the well and stopped the well cap. But that's not enough anyway. Isn't
This
it? It's
is
only
like Hark's gonna
1600.
die before he walks through the territory.
Corino
Yeah.
could teleport to the Ikaz spice field. That's pretty close to the main base. Fairly.
It's about
Yeah.
the same distance to his own airfield.
Nah, it's over.
Ah,
Minx
no,
has it.
it's closer.
Well, it depends on if Hark.
No,
But Hark
doesn't
needs
get
the renegade
renegade
base
base.
too, doesn't
Hark
he?
needs 2 more, I think.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
He would need to get rid of the
capture.
and he also needs to be capturing that far one right now.
So
Which
yeah,
is not
it's-
happening.
Only
Here comes
if only
Carino.
And
Hark-
Carino
Pulls the
Spoil it.
unit out of the
Yeah.
circle, dude. Oh man.
It's like if I'm not winning, you're not either, pal.
Yeah. Recast is so late to
Everybody's
the
just
party.
getting eaten up by the nodes as they're running through.
Man,
Oh, man.
Vau had victory snatched from him.
From the jaws of
Mhm.
victory.
He had victory snatched from the jaws of victory. He was so close.
If only
And
he had an airfield in the village.
that's,
No, he destroyed it. Ekaz did a good job of destroying it.
There was no airfield the entire game, no?
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. It's a rookie mistake. A lot of
Can the
rookie
Serbs
mistakes
do
out of
it?
Vau. Nah. GG.
I
well
know.
played.
but
With
he
the desert.
460 units. That's like for a Corino. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Almost more than
Oh, no.
Hartman.
And no supply drop on Ikaz. There goes that small force.
Okay, Ekaz
Oh,
is
there
dead.
it goes.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
the
yeah.
The
nuke.
nuke! The nuke!
I wish this game would have lasted
Oh,
just a
dog!
little bit more.
The way she pulled it off too. It was kind of lucky in the sense that like they decapped Carino like at the last second, but it was masterful in the way she played the lands rat. So it was a combination of being in the right place at the right time and having the skill for her to win this game. So hats off to Minx.
Oh,
And-
the Minx GG.
And
What a play.
and I don't see like her playing a lot, you know? Like is she like in the lab secretly or what? Like is she after these $100? Like what's the deal? Good for her. Good for her.
It was a really good play.
I don't think she's underrated at all. She's masterful at Vernius. Absolutely masterful. Happy to have her in the tournament. I'm also happy that Rizzler lost because God, if I have to comment on him on the finals,
Bruh.
We love you, Riz.
man, he knows I love him. And there it is. TG. Woo! Even not being like, if you know what's going on in the game, even not being in the game, like, and you know, and you're watching it come down to the wire, it's like, it's still exciting. I think this game is really fun to watch. Yeah, just well done. Well done to Minx.
That was well executed, yeah.
Yep. All right, let's take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna announce.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Who won? B-Frog, Kenry, B-Frog, and
B-Frog, Kenry, and Minx, and I don't know who the.
is the other pod still going? It can't be.
I
And
think-
Major? Was it Major?
No,
Lexel
it's a.
Muse
They
or-
say Levi won with Hedge, but I'm not sure.
Who's Levi?
Is it Lexel?
TNB,
Or
TNB.
TNB, okay.
TNB?
On Frem? A Fremy boy?
Yeah, Fremy boy. I think he went away. Yeah, he did. He did win. So it's B-Frog,
Kenry,
Minx.
TNB, and
And
Minx. That's a
TNB,
nice
yeah.
pod.
That's an amazing pod, actually.
Is anybody else streaming besides me, Kenry, and Davok?
I haven't
it
checked, sorry.
Zai might be.
Oh yeah, it's Zyrina. Thank you. All right, let's take a 5-minute break, guys. We're gonna be coming back with the finals of what I think is a stacked lobby. By the way, like everybody is really good. I think the player I know least about is TNB. But I know
He's been playing for a while.
I know Minx, Kenry, and B-Frog well. Big shout out to Doghead who's joined us for the finals commentary for organizing the pods.
Hi, everybody. I got a minor aneurysm doing it, but it was
What
worth
up,
it.
dog? Oh, God, yeah, just a bunch of people not showing up.
Yeah, like having to organize 6 people at the last minute. I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna blow up.
Minx was already in, right?
Yeah,
She
Minx.
was- when
Minx-
she was like, "I'll play," or like, "Yeah, you're
yeah,
in."
but Minx joined the challenge. Actually, like until like yesterday, she was in it. Then
Okay.
she decided to
Okay.
leave, and then she came back like, "Oh, I can play."
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, and Ozzy did respond, by the way, and said, "I'm gonna miss it." So if you're within your rights to do whatever there, because that is like many in a row. I feel
he
like.
yeah,
check in?
this is the 5th time.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
didn't
checked
check-
in. He
Oh,
did
He didn't
check
check in. That's the whole point of the check-in process, no?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, he was
make it and
signed
you
up
check
like
in,
in the 16.
like, he
Man,
was
he
signed
can-
up. He
check
checked
in.
Still be able
in.
to check in. Wait, he checked in?
Yes, he was checked in.
When? When did he check in? Like an hour before?
I messaged him
Yeah.
at 1:20. I said,
Like
"You're not playing
like
in
40
30." He
minutes
said, "No,
before
I
the
think
whole
I'm gonna
thing
miss it."
started,
Dude, what
he
the
was
hell,
checked
dude?
in. Yeah, that's
And
what
that's like-
what
it's
pissed
a-
me off,
It's
especially.
a pattern for him.
Yeah,
and it's
and
weird.
it's
Like I
been a
literally was
pattern for
playing
him.
in like a pub lot, like with him last night.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with that guy, but this is the 5th time he does this, and I'm sorry, but
I mean, he might have just had like he might have been busy or something, but like don't check in if you're not gonna be.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like just calm the fuck down and don't
Yeah.
check in, like so I can make the pods.
I need to miss that.
Anyway, it's fine. I'm sorry, but if we are like down everybody and he's somehow in, I'm gonna allow him in. But otherwise, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit tired of his shit.
How about a warning? Has he been warned about this?
I mean, I tagged
think
him
so.
once and he never responded to me. So yeah.
It's bad.
Man, dude,
form.
that was
How
such a good game. I completely forgot Gov was going on with all like the Heart Carino
The
hedge.
excitement.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do pick order. I think for people and they can handshake their picks.
Kenry's going random.
I saw, but
so
I'd
he
rather,
can pick last.
So annoying. He's so annoying.
I'd rather.
I can't
Oh.
stand him. I love him, but I can't stand him. Is that
yeah,
weird?
He's a
You, like-
terrorist,
You
as,
like
as he
love
once
somebody,
said.
but like you just hate them.
I mean, there's a lot of people.
Uh,
I know. All right, MTV is the last one. Okay. I'm surprised nobody's playing Smugglers. I was a bit surprised. That nobody plays Smugglers in this tournament. I thought they were supposed to be like super strong with the new patch.
going on? Do we have a lobby up for the final? Or what? We're losing viewers, man. People don't know.
Yeah, people tend to leave when there's a lull. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Who cares? We're not gonna be famous from streaming Dune Spice Wars, guys. We're here
Yeah.
purely for the enjoyment
Fuck, man.
of like the greatest game that
Damn it,
nobody
man.
plays,
Yeah.
right? It's such a good game.
We play it, dude. That's what matters.
Yeah, do it for
I hope
us.
B-Frog doesn't just fall asleep.
Yeah.
Where is he? He's
Oh,
in the
God.
chat. He's in
He's
the chat.
currently AFK.
All right. If B-Frog like doesn't make it, then we put in one of the former champs.
Riz.
Yeah, that's the
He
guy.
called it, dude. He called
we
it.
unleashed the court
Can
cloud.
Sluggish? Yeah, that should be fine. Zionist. Sluggish can spectate with him.
Who's Sluggish? Oh, is that one of his
Yeah.
co-commentators?
Probably. I think that's
Yeah,
fine. though, I mean,
Sluggish played one of the games.
I'd be from here.
Yeah,
All right,
good.
guys.
Yeah.
do we have a
doing
code?
it.
I'm gonna make Kenry host because he's playing random, and I think he needs every leg up he can get.
Not really. It's all he does. He loves it.
I know, but also like these are not, pop song players, and
The beauty of Kenry is I feel like he truly could not care if he wins or loses. He just like
yeah, he just loved the fucking game.
he's here for the love of the game and just like fine. He's
Yeah.
like check out this fun thing I did.
Yep.
And it's awesome.
Truly based. All right, I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna send the code to Zernith. It's in the chat.
So who's Sluggish again?
Sluggish is a person who just played in a tournament who is a French speaker
And he's gonna co-commentate with.
Zernith, yes.
Is
He
spectator
also
on?
played in the tourney.
Yeah.
He played a game.
Is spectator on in there? Or is it
Nope, not yet. Turn spectator on. People, come on.
I told him, but hasn't done it yet.
Kenry, you bastard.
he's probably making coffee, dude. He's making his coffee.
Yeah, he's just sitting comfortably, as always.
Who got me
Absolute
close to
best,
the
yeah.
when that rat got me, Johnny. Rizzler's here.
Got some salt peanuts.
I'm chewing on seaweed snacks.
How was Pod 3? I heard it was like one of the best games ever played. Always
Which
said
one was
that.
that wasn't the Gov
Um,
Rush. It was the
No, that was
oh, it was the Kenry win.
No, it was the one above. Which one was that? Let me drag it back. God, there's so many things happened. I mean, what?
The major
Yeah, that
TMB
was a
Lexel
TMB
game,
from
yeah.
an TMB from a win. That was a good pod too. I was very happy with how the pods turned out this time.
Also, Gray isn't here to complain.
Big shout out to the homie wherever he is. I haven't seen him on in a minute.
I haven't seen him play anything else too. Usually he just was hanging around playing something, League or whatever.
All right, there we go. Oh my
Is
god.
B-Frog playing random too?
B-Frog playing random as well.
That's so good.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
It's actually...
Well, and then there should be 2 spots for Zyroneth and Sluggish and Spectator.
Not great erg.
We have 6 of 8 right now.
Let me see how many people are viewing on Deva.
Sluggish is in there, Lolek, isn't it?
Hmm?
Doing Spice Wars money tournament. He's got 112
Oh,
people
Sluggish is
watching.
already in here. Okay.
Yeah, Lolek is in there.
Davok's got like a sizable following.
He's got a good following.
Yeah,
He's great. I love it.
Dave-
Like his content's great, dude. I love
Yeah,
watching
he's
Davok
a
stuff.
great guy.
Yeah.
It helps a lot that he got shout out from Turin and all that. God,
I just think it's cool that he still like enjoys this game for whatever. It's
Yeah,
worth.
like he's stuck with it. I'm really
Yeah, and it's like
respect him
I
for it.
imagine it can't be like a fantastic game for content,
Guys,
but
it's only up from here.
True. True. Hard to go further down. I agree.
it's been the player base has stabilized a bit. Like just not necessarily like in the servers, but pub players. There's like 500 people playing, like average. I feel like.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And like there were times when it was much leader than that. Like I'd look on Steam
Yeah.
charts, it'd be like 40 people. I'd be like, oh god.
Yeah,
it's
the only
basically
time
us four playing it. Or us
The
five.
only time where it was really a lot higher is like when it first got released.
Yeah. Well, when the
Mhm.
updates dropped and like the
Updates, yeah.
movie, when was it when Vernius came out? Like that update,
Mhm.
there was like a huge spike. There's like 4K,
Yeah.
5K playing.
All right.
Is everybody does Logak want to get in spectator or
No,
joining
joining
mid game is
mid-game
on, but
on,
if we
there's
fill
only
it up
one
with
spot.
spectators, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I also told him, I PM'd him.
Should we wait for Logets then?
I mean, joining mid
Let's,
game is
let's
on.
wait because someone else might
Yeah.
join that we don't want.
Oh, joining mid game is on.
Yeah, but if
should
we
it-
fill it with 8 people, it should be an
Yeah,
issue.
it
Yeah, but
doesn't
someone,
matter.
someone else might join mid game.
Right, if we
Well,
start
wouldn't
now,
Logak-
you're saying rather
Yeah.
than Logak.
And then they
yeah.
can't, can they be kicked from? I don't know if they can be kicked.
No, they
Not
can't
in,
be
not
kicked
in,
from
not in
in-game.
game.
No. Unfortunately not.
I mean, I highly doubt anyone's that committed to to cheating right now. But
Yeah, but
Cheating,
yeah,
maybe
no, it's
someone-
it's a good policy.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break as well, since I've been sitting here for 3 hours.
Thank you, Doghead.
Thank you for your service.
Oh god, Kenry's got to restart. I mean, we have Jacula in here. Oh, nice, Jack. I see. I think I think Logak would just be the one that we're waiting on if he gets back to us. Oh my god, Gary spilled tea on his computer. How about the Chads, B-Frog, and Kenry playing random, dude? I think B-Frog took it as a point of pride to also match the random.
Did Logic say he was coming back?
No, I don't think. Well, I don't know.
I mean, we can't just hold up. If we just
No, I know,
go-
but Kenry spilled tea on his computer.
that
and
guy
his
we
mouse
have to wait for.
disappeared. Yeah.
Jacko, you have to drop no matter what, man.
Nah, no, he doesn't.
Yes, he
Does he?
does. Yes, that's the rules.
He can't spectate.
No. Rules are
He's
rules.
saying, well, but Jackie, the problem is we can't boot you in game. I don't think you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. No, but he could leave spectator in game, and then Logak could join.
Yeah, but
if Logak does come back,
we can't see who leaves and joins in spectator.
Yes,
we
you-
can only see,
yes,
we
you
can only
can.
see who joins. You can't see who leaves.
right,
So he just has to not
But
be
we
in the
just-
lobby.
right. But I'm saying we just give Jackie the heads up. Logak's back if he comes back, and then we'll see Logak join, and he's the 8th spot, so no one else could join.
John, please. Jacula, just please leave. We don't need a spot filler.
Okay, dude. He offered a
Like,
solution.
don't
is all
don't
I'm
make
saying.
it complicated. It's okay. No one's joining. Don't worry about it.
I'm back, by the way. Why did Kenry leave?
He spilled tea on his computer, and his mouse disappeared. He said
Oh my god.
he's just too excited. He's too eager, dude.
I hope he has like a backup laptop or something.
Some
I'm
factions
gonna
can
explode.
kind of fight a 1v2 in extremely
I think he's
specific
gonna
circumstances,
be okay.
but ain't nobody fight a
Based on what he
1v3 in this game.
You know
The
what we
game
should do?
Point and the balancing too
Cream?
strong.
Yeah.
We should do like one tournament where the prize is that you can jump into any finals if somebody doesn't show.
If somebody doesn't show, that's not much of a
Yeah.
prize. You should be like, if you could just pick whoever
Or make
you want
you know
out,
what?
and you would
Yeah.
take their spot, which would be so
Yeah.
rude to the person that doesn't.
The
Yeah.
person who won their way in
Yeah.
is like, fuck.
I
man.
won. Oh, you're out. Sorry.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry.
Kenry spilled tea on his computer last time. sorry, man. The people want Kenry.
Oh
I'm
my
sad that he's
Like
not getting his
Rizla
first
just
pick.
won, and then Kenry takes the spot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wanted to see some Kenry Fremen shenanigans, to be honest.
He might.
Uh-uh.
Oh no, TMB's playing him. I see.
TMB's playing for him, so no.
Yeah. Okay, so who's okay? So we're gonna get it. We're gonna get an Ekaz Harker Atreides between Bfrog and Kenry,
Yeah.
Do we have any intel on what transpired in some of the other lobbies?
or a Smug actually, my bad.
TMB apparently barely won on Hedge. It was a very close race
On Fremen?
on Fremen. Yeah, he plays a very like aggressive style, very similar to what you used to do. I don't know if you still do it.
Used to.
Well, you used to do it better.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, no shade. He plays a very similar style to you.
That's the kind of style we love.
Yep. And then Minx, you
Okay, values.
you just. Oh my god! Can we just?
Is he joining them for commentary? That's different.
Yeah, that's true. He might be joining for Zenith.
I'm sorry.
I don't think Values
I'm late.
poses any threat.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole gag. You're replacing Kenry, dude. Let's go.
I mean, you know, it's money in the bag.
Strategy all along.
He goes Smug.
Then please leave.
I'm sorry that I was away for too long.
It's okay.
It's
We're
okay.
not waiting on you. We're waiting on Kenry. He spilled tea on his computer
Yeah,
and had to
Yeah,
reset or
nice.
something.
it's unfortunate.
Hopefully he's not dead. Let's see. I'm guessing his YouTube stream's down.
His T-cooled computer.
Dude, what is this guy saying? Not on stream remote on Discord for the outreach amateurs. We are 100% amateurs. Like, we're just Dune players, dude. And I don't even know how to read. Makes your icon purple for everyone. Gives them a link to Twitch. Makes your icon... Okay, how do I do that?
Go into settings,
On what?
like user settings
In
in
Twitch?
Discord. In Discord.
Oh, in Discord? Okay, settings.
And then there, I don't know exactly where it is.
I think it's just a quick toggle though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in.
What's
It's
up,
in
Henry?
connections. I think it's in
There's
connections.
this-
He's saying.
No, there's.
Just rebooted my computer. I think I spilled tea and it got into my laptop's like receiver,
Internal.
and so it's the
It's
mouse is not working. But I just put it in a different port and it was working temporarily. So I'm just rebooting right now to see if.
Okay. Get a blow dryer.
Get
And
some
blow
rice.
dryer.
Get like a
some
big
rice.
bucket
Get some
of salt.
rice.
Yeah.
What
rice,
makes you think I
salt.
have a blow dryer, Cream?
Because I have a wonderful
you-
girlfriend, right?
Because I'm domesticated.
Yes.
Yes.
So you have a blow dryer. Okay, it's in connections, right? How do I do
And then
this?
you
Somebody
link
teach
you
me.
link your
In
Twitch.
app settings and then in
Yeah.
streamer
App
mode.
settings.
Yes.
If you are in your
But there's app settings.
Okay,
and
guys,
streamer mode,
I'm
and
a
you just turn
boomer
it on.
compared to I'm in my 30s.
Okay,
Okay.
there's a search. Okay, there's a search bar. You just have to write in streamer mode, and it's gonna
Streamer.
show up.
Mode. That's what we needed. Just simple. And
There you go.
then what do I do?
I-
Enable streamer mode.
Yeah, just enable streamer mode.
What does that do? That doesn't do anything. I have to link. That just hides the names. He's saying you got to link your Twitch to connections in Discord. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So I go to connections and then
Oh, okay. I thought that's
and
what you
then
wanted to
PayPal, Reddit, TikTok, X, eBay. Where's Twitch? Okay, there's
say.
Twitch.
Should be on
Got
the
it.
list. Yeah.
Yep. Authorize. Boom.
There you go.
All right. Are any of you guys good with computer stuff?
Yeah, what's up?
So I can't find my the mouse, like the pointer.
If you click, does it click anywhere? Can you right
If I
click
click
anywhere?
anywhere,
Yeah.
if I move it around, nothing happens.
Okay.
it's not
Does
receiving the mouse.
does your mouse pad work?
No,
I don't have a
dude,
mouse pad.
Stop messing around. Yo, is it a Bluetooth connection or wired connection?
Bluetooth.
So the receiver is not the receiver is not being picked up then, right? And you
I
tried
guess
it,
so.
and you tried a different port.
Yeah, let me try the other one again. Hold up. I have a lot of different ones here.
Try
Okay,
try
made a
a
noise.
different port. There you go.
But even the mouse pad, like the touchpad thing, doesn't have it's not responding.
I don't know. Because
Like there's
Yeah,
no cursor at all.
well, do you have if you connect it with a port, do you have disabled the mouse pad when a mouse is connected? That's what I do.
I assumed so, but let me see if I can.
Oh my god.
What a fucking mess.
Yeah, we might have to sub you out. I hope not.
That's what it is. Okay, I can use my touchpad. All right.
can't
Okay, you can use your touchpad.
Yeah,
You're not playing Dune with a touchpad, are you?
I mean, I might.
Oh.
No,
Stop.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Come on.
It's just
What
okay.
You were so excited you spilled your tea? Is that what
Do
happened?
you have a wired mouse anymore?
I do not have a wired mouse. Change mouse settings.
Is it even showing up in like?
Well, he's got a cursor now, right?
Yeah, his touch works. I think he just had the setting on for because I'm sure.
Yeah.
everything
But does
plugged
the
in.
Yeah, I'll
does the
tell you
mouse
what. I'm getting in
itself show
there
up
if
in devices?
Kenry can't play. I'm getting.
No.
And I'm going
no.
Atreides.
It has to be one of the champions. I'm sorry. I'm the arbiter of the tournament rules, and I'm saying it's
Alright,
gonna be
fine.
Anton or Blogets.
Show. Okay, I might have found it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna put on a stream delay because I have people in here that are in the
Yeah,
that are in the
I'm sure they're
final.
just trying to figure out what's going on.
So I'm gonna stream delay starting now. So the stream might restart, and I'm putting on a 3-minute delay. So don't leave the stream. It'll be back. Let me just change the settings in OBS. And we're gonna hopefully be back with the finals of the Dune Circuit tournament after this dude.
We will be one way or another.
You know, it actually might be the batteries of the might have gone into the battery of the mouse.
Okay, just
Oh,
try
you
try-
poured it
load
on
it
the
on
mouse?
It's gone, so maybe that's it.
Did it pour on the mouse
Try
itself?
everything.
And I actually might have an extra mouse. Give me a minute.
Oh Lord. All right. Just give me time to turn on stream delay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.